Right friends, we're back again doing another vertical live stream. So we just did a test one for half an hour and I had like 500 views and I gained quite a few subs, to be honest, which is a bit of a weird phenomenon. So we're going to give it another try actually on the old vertical live stream and see what happens. So I might try to keep this one up for a little bit longer. We've got a swan on the go now, that's pretty cool. Turn that around. Oh no, he's stopped now, he's come to his mate. Yeah, we had quite a few viewers and quite a few subs there from a vertical live stream. And I know these things can be quite big. And we're going through the live feed on the shorts. So, yeah, going to give it another go and see what happens. Yeah, good morning, everybody. Welcome back to the Fishing with Matt channel. We're going to give a vertical live a go for a couple of hours, I guess. Kojak, how you doing, mate? We literally just finished up another vertical live and I gained quite a few subscribers from it and got loads of views on it for a half an hour live, which is a bit confusing. But I guess it's going through the shorts feed and gets the channel out there a little bit more. So we're actually going to give it a go for a little bit longer and see what happens. So we're bass fishing and flounder fishing in Southampton, giving it a go, my friends. So yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm probably going to get my coat because it's getting a little bit chilly, but I was planning on going back to a video, but as it sort of just popped off a little bit, I'm going to give a vertical live a go. Hi Kojak, I'm out. Welcome back, Jamie. We did well on that for some reason. I don't know why. We gained quite a few subscribers just from that little short session there. So it's obviously going through the algorithm and stuff. They may not be the most helpful of subscribers, but it's channel growth nonetheless, and we'll give it a go. So yeah, it's not going to change the fact we're going to be doing a live stream later on, but I can do the video with my GoPro. So yeah, we'll do this and give it a go. Very nice. Welcome back, everybody. We've got the charger on as well, so we're charging. Happy days. So yeah, welcome in everybody. We're fishing down the River Itchen in Southampton. We're giving it a go. We normally do horizontal lives on the channel, but we're going to give a vertical one a go again. We've got ragworm as bait, so we'll show you the bait in a second. We've got a pound of that from our good friend George, who dug it this morning. We've got some absolute beasts. We've got some small ones, we've got some medium ones, which is happy days. That's what we asked for. So yeah, we're going to give it another go on the vertical live for another hour or two, I guess, and use the GoPro to film a video. And we'll see how it goes. But yeah, here's the ragworm bait we got. If you were already here before, you've seen it. We got some nice big long ones here. They're all really lively as they were dug this morning. Got some massive beasts there, and we got some smaller stuff there. So happy days. But as I said, we're going to give this a go on the old vertical. Doesn't give the best camera shot, but if we do catch some fish, we'll put it on the GoPro as well for a video. But as I said in the last one, it's just nice to say hello and good morning while we're fishing, but it seemed to have done well, so that's why we're here again. As I said, high tide is at 1:15 and then 2:40. Between now and the last 45 minutes, the tide has come up quite a lot, so we'll be able to start doing some lure fishing at some point in a minute. So I'm going to get my lure rod sorted out now with a quick connect clip, because we did lose a lure earlier. So happy days. How's you? We're happy, Kojak, very happy. Any day fishing is a good day, and the fact that we get to spend the whole day basically fishing makes me very happy. Mike, hello, welcome back again, Eastern Solent. We did well off that little live stream, so we're giving it another go. We'll try for an hour or two now on a vertical. I know it's not the best showing, but it seems that it goes through the YouTube Shorts feed, and there's potential to gain quite a few subscribers, it seems. So yeah, we'll give it a go. I've seen mostly American channels doing these sort of live streams in a vertical format, and they've had like 600 people or something like that tuning into them. Obviously they'll be doing vertical lives more often, and it'll be a different genre of streaming, but it's interesting when you gain that many subscribers from just a short little thing. Did we have a bite there? Was that me? We may have had a bite, or I'm just seeing things, I don't know. Might be me looking over there too quickly. But yeah, the tide's coming up, so we'll be able to do some lure fishing soon enough. Probably whack a lure out now, because the bass will hopefully be swimming in amongst the weeds. So I might try a sidewind a Candy King and give that a go. We'll do some bait changes as well in a minute, because we may have had a couple of rattles on the right hand rod, which is the Flounder one we're going for. Dangle's with you, Matt? No, Dangle's working today. Jeff Stewart, morning, Matt. How you doing? Are you doing YouTube full time now? No, we're not, my friend. No, we're not. We're nowhere near that big of a channel to be doing YouTube full time. I'm a chef full time and YouTuber part time, I guess. Scott Harris, welcome in, mate. I work on Tuesdays, Thursdays, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. But Sunday we work till about 6 o'clock, so I can get out of work earliest 6 o'clock, latest probably 7 o'clock. And then on Tuesday we work till about 6 o'clock as well, so I can get out at 5 o'clock earliest on a Tuesday and probably 6 o'clock latest. And then yeah, Wednesday's my day off. Monday and Wednesday my day off. Monday I have the daughter, so I do stuff with her, and I can potentially go out fishing in the evening on that day. And then Wednesday is my day off, completely free to myself, which is happy days. James Bryant, good morning, how you doing? Nice to see you. So yeah, Wednesday is my day to do whatever I want, basically. And that's what we're going to try to do some good fishing. Best of both worlds, yeah, mate. Bit of family time. We had family time on Monday, went out with the missus for a nice steak dinner with the missus and little one, so that's happy days. Gavin, tight lines, mate. Good morning to you. West Wales, great fishing, I grew up there. Happy days. Yeah, me and Dan have got lots of, well, we haven't got lots of trips planned for this year, but we have got stuff we want to do this year. Bristol Channel's one, Scotland is one for the big, whatever they're called, skate. And then me and Dan have both got a week off, same week off at work from the pub's getting a refurb basically out front. So we've got a week off then, so we might go to Guernsey. Fellow chef Matt, been 26 years in the kitchen, retired a few years back now. Happy days, mate. 26 years, that's crazy. I've been doing it for probably close on 5 now, I'd say. How's the fishing going, Matt? James, we haven't had anything yet, but high tide is at 1:15, and then there's a second high tide at 2:40. So we've got plenty of fishing to do. Plenty of fishing. We haven't had any bites yet, I don't think. But hopefully the tide is starting to flood in now. So we should maybe pick up a couple of bass. Morning, Matty Sea Weights, the boy. Here he is, everybody. As you know, we are sponsored by our good friend Craig from Sea Weights. We should have a package come in today, hopefully. Do you know if it's going to come today, Craig? Because I will be going back home at about 3 or 4 o'clock today to go pick my iPad up to watch the game, football game, while I'm live streaming tonight. So I might be able to pick up my rocket weights. We've done a lovely order. We've got about 4 pulley rigs ordered. And I think it might be 6 pulley rigs actually. 6 pulley rigs and 4, what are they called? Flappers, 4 flappers. And then we've got some of the brand new rocket weights, which is really exciting. Down the road, Haverford West, a few vids on channel from Amroth. Nice, mate. Grew up in Amroth, nice. Where are you fishing, in the Bristol Channel, mate? No, we're in the River Itchen right now, my friend, in Southampton. This is a spot where I had my PB bass 2 weeks ago. Should be, buddy, happy days. Well, I'll do a bait change on the right because the flood's starting to come in. So we should see some fish coming in, hopefully. Hopefully we get a bass and a flounder. But yeah, we're going to actually continue this short, well, it's not short, it's a vertical live stream, give it a go. Doesn't give you guys the best of view. It's a bit of a weird one, probably. But there you go. Right, we're getting some movement on the rods now. So yeah, the tide is starting to flood in right now, which is good news. When you're fishing the Bristol Channel, mate, as you mentioned, I'm not sure. It'll have to be something that me and Dan plan, because we probably go together. So it'd have to be a Monday. But yeah, we'll have to see. Car's now fixed and back on the road. Nice one, Scott, mate. Happy days. Great to see you all. Do smash that like button. Do appreciate it. Not expecting the massive crowd we normally get today. But as I said, it seems like we're going through the shorts feed, which could potentially boost the channel a little bit more. We're already, we hit 2,000 subscribers and surpassed it on Sunday. We were 2,031 subscribers when I started the half-an-hour live stream, and by the end of it I was somehow on 2,040, so I gained 9 in half an hour. So yeah, just testing this out and seeing what's about. We did get 535 views, and that obviously isn't going to be from the 20 regular people that were in here that join the channel normally. So yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm really hoping this flapper on the left produces a bass. Close in. Oh, but I say, just had a little bite on that, but it was a pull down. So yeah, the water is starting to come in now. Or is that a bite? Got a fly going around me, go away. Our tide's pulling in strong right now. Wow. We're gonna have to put some bigger weights on. There's a massive flood that's just come through, so we're gonna have to bring the rod in. We did cast one rod out towards that, and now it's ended up way down to the left. So yeah, we're gonna have to bring these rods in before they potentially get snagged, I reckon, and put a bigger weight on. Right, then let's have a look at bigger weights. We can put a 6-ounce weight on. I didn't expect it to be that big of a flood, to be honest. I knew the tide was gonna come in. It was coming in a little bit slowly, but that has come in a lot. Lovely job. Right, let's get round to changing the baits, my friends. We've got ragworm all throughout, so yeah, go for flatfish and the bass. So let's do a bait change on the right-hand rod first. Haven't seen it like this with a massive flood. Our ragworm is gone again, but yeah, we're going to put a 6-ounce lead instead of a 5-ounce, and hopefully it will stick in the bottom. But yeah, the ragworm was gone on that bait, so probably crabs and stuff like that. And I was not paying £140 each caliper from the local car shop when I fractioned the price online. Nearly over £100 difference per caliper, so I was happy to wait for them, show up, saved £100. Nice. Oi morning all. Anything yet? Not yet, Southwest Sellers, but it's early days. High tide is at 1:15, and then another one at 20 to 3. So we have plenty of time. The water is just flooding in now, literally flooding in. We've been, our rods have all moved to the left in a quick succession. So yeah, a lot of water is coming in at the moment. That tide is pushing up a crazy amount. Just putting some bigger weights on. Still in ya, is still in ya. How you doing, my friend? What a great name. Yeah, just putting a fresh bait on because we lost the bait on this one, and trying to hold bottom out where we want to. Everyone, please enjoy your day, and always don't let nothing or no one steal your joys. Ladies and men, happy days. Positivity is key. Welcome in, my friend. We're trying a new thing today. We're doing a vertical live. We haven't done a single one of these before, but I thought it was time for a little bit of a change and see what these are about. So that's what we are doing. We'll be doing a vertical live later on tonight. Not a vertical live, a horizontal live later on tonight. So do stick around for that, my friends. Or look out for that. We won't be keeping the live up. Awesome fisherman, Mervyn, how you doing, mate? Here we go then. Is he going to focus? Who knows? We've got a ragworm there on the 1-0 pulley. Let's get it chucked out on our same spot again. There's a whole lot of weed coming through at the minute. You're good, happy days. Yeah, it's nice to do a morning stream. Right, I want to get this one closer in between all the weeds, so I'm going to bring this one in and cast it down here next to it. Bait's all gone on this one again, so yeah, there must be crabs around. Last time we came down here, didn't seem like there's any crab action at all. But it looks like we are getting crabbed pretty frequently at the moment. I'm out fishing the weekend with my new rods. Nice one, the old 6 and baits, I'm pretty sure it was, wasn't it? Great news, my friend, I'm happy for you. Enjoy them. That's too big of a rag worm for this hook. So we've got 1/0 2-hook flapper on this small rod. We've got a 2/0 pulley on the middle rod, and on the right rod we've got a 1/0 pulley. Aiming for the baits to be on the bottom. So yeah, we're going to literally chuck this one close in because there'll be schoolies hopefully swimming around, and maybe even some big ones coming in and out the weed. And as I said, we have got a 4th rod and some lures, so we can give some lures a go. See if we can catch our first law-cut bass of the year. Wouldn't that be nice? Do you know the King of Belfast on YouTube? I don't, my friend. Who is it? Liked and shared. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. Watch out. Who is it? I'm watching, my friend. I'm watching. He's coming for you and your channel, bro. Thank you. I appreciate it, my friend. Very kind of you. Very much appreciate your kind words, my friend. Serial hacker can remove any YouTube channel, is he now? Right then, well, I guess since we're going to get people like that coming through, we'll report this guy for unwanted content or spam, and then we'll ban him as well. Happy days. Good vibes, only likes men. That's the one. I was expecting to get a few trolls, to be fair, coming through, because we will be getting promoted on the YouTube Shorts page. Kayak Dangler, how you doing, mate? Good vibes, only likes men, the boy. Yeah, I'm reported him and blocked him from the channel. We'll probably get a couple of trolls coming through, but it is what it is. The King of Belfast, eh? We literally cast that rod about 3 meters out, so we'll give that a go. Why are we the wrong way around? We're trying a vertical live because I've seen them before, and we did one for half an hour. Basically, I started it for half an hour. You should have a join button. What's that, Clyde? Because people would join it, can they? I don't know about if I want to do that. Yeah, basically we did half an hour one this morning, and I got 535 views and 9 subs from it. So I just want to see what doing one for a little bit longer can potentially produce. They look great on the phone. Yeah, that's the idea as well. It probably does look pretty decent because people be holding their phones like this. I mean, it's unfortunate if you're watching on a tablet or something like that, I guess. But yeah, it's just a bit of fun, really. Just a bit of fun. Seeing what's about. Yeah, so as I said, I've got the far right rod cast out to the right, next to the pillar. In the middle one, we've got far out where we caught off bass before. And then the left-hand rod, we've literally just cast that about 3 meters out. This live now, Matt Skeet. We are live, my friend. How you doing? Good morning. Join like members. So much a month. Oh, I see, Clyde. Yeah. I did say potentially about doing that for 2K, but it's not something to rush into, if you know what I mean. I have thought about it and doing all the emojis or whatever you get with your channel, but then there's a lot of extra stuff you've got to do, like releasing videos early for members and giving the members a reason to be a member, basically. And yeah, I'd have to think about that for a while to see what happens. But yeah, it's definitely something I'm open to at some point. Obviously, there's 2,000 plus of you are watching me, and I guess a lot of you do enjoy supporting me a little bit more by sending super chats and stuff like that. And obviously, other channels do the membership stuff. I don't like membership stuff. Yeah, no, it's hit and miss. Obviously, a few channels do it. If I was going to do it, I'd make sure it was a perfectly rounded thing where everything is as it should be, and not just the minimum effort you can put in for it, basically. We got another one. King of Belfast has your details. Okay, mate. What's going on, brother? Oi, oi, oi. It stops all being content, just money making. Not for me. Fair enough, mate. It's just it's there for people to support the streamers and channels, basically, innit? You get on every platform, really, don't you? If we get too many spammy things, people, then we will end it, I guess, because there's no point having a chat full of spammy stuff. As I said, it will be going through the shorts feed. We'll have random people coming through, which obviously isn't the best, really, but there you go. We'll try and keep it as clean as possible. It stops all from seeing your content, just a money maker, not for me, Matt. Yeah, fair play, Paul, fair play. It's obviously there to for a reason, and YouTube's got it there for a reason, so you can make emotes and have people have badges and stuff like that. Please don't stop, then they win. It's not about that in this channel, mate. We've got a tight community around here, and I don't want people spamming it, basically. Not what we're here for. It's so they make money, fella. For YouTube, is it? Or the creator? Matt, we have to make some arrangements to fish with you and Dan. Yeah, can do, mate. Fair enough, Paul, mate. I understand. Yeah, it's not something I'm going to implement quickly or tomorrow sort of thing, if I was going to do it. So there's no worries there. Right then, let's change the bait in the middle one. That's the only one we haven't changed so far, and that's got the big ragworm on it. So it's probably been crabbed. We got snagged on the way in, eh? That is not fun. Got snagged and lost the gear, unfortunately. I don't follow a lot of channels to push membership too much. Good luck, Matt. Catch you in a bit. Tight lines, bud. Skeet. I appreciate it, my friend. Yeah, no, that's fair play, mate. Fair play. Right, I need to tie some more shock leader onto here. Unfortunately. I believe I've got it somewhere in my box. There it is. Yeah, we did, unfortunately, just lose a C-weight weight. But I think it was only one of the 5-ounce ones, so I do use them. But it is what it is. No fish as of yet, but we are trying, my friends. But as I said, we had our nice bass in the middle of the 2 high tides. So that would be, what, 1:15 to 2:40, about 2 o'clock-ish. You're the same, fair enough, guys. Yeah, it's not something that I'm looking to implement at the moment, at all. I only started YouTube so I could potentially show a few people what we were doing. Just do a, you know, people do catch reports and stuff like that, but YouTube videos are nexting up from a catch report, basically, innit? Good morning, guys from New Jersey. The Proud American. How you doing, mate? Nice to see you. Good morning. Appreciate you coming on if you've just scrolled past. How you doing? Tennessee whiskey, Jack Daniels, the boy. Just tying some new shock leader on everybody, and I'll get this one back out with another pulley rig. Bit of a shame we lost the gear, but yeah, it is what it is. We've got some more gear coming today that we're gonna go home and pick up. What's going on here then? The King of Belfast, here we go. What's going on here then, mate? You all right there, King of Belfast? Got nothing better to do with your time, my friend. You do lose some gear. That's the first bit of gear I lost for a while. I did lose a rig, I guess, down here the week before. But I don't lose much. Right then, lovely little shock leader not tied up.
Well, Matt,
How you doing?
I've got a job on, so I'll see you live.
All right.
I thought I didn't know whether you had sugar, but
Oh, sweeten it up.
there's only one there in there, mate.
Nice one. What shall I call you, my friend?
Richie D.
Richie D. Nice one. I appreciate it. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm right, mate.
We've just had, is it a cup of tea, is it?
That's coffee.
Coffee. Nice cup of coffee from our good friend Richie D, the boy. Thanks so
Yeah,
much.
subscribe to Will and all that.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen you a few times down there.
Oh, fair play. I appreciate it.
I've got a job on. I've got a ship coming through here,
All right.
City of London.
Yeah, yeah.
I've just got to go to the docks. It's not due in till 1:30, so
Fair play.
I thought I'd come down here. I'll see you on the live.
Yeah, yeah.
Fished it a few times, yeah.
Nice, mate. Well, I appreciate that. That's banging.
I see the last splash you had.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're open for that again.
Yeah.
Just cracked a vertical live up for a change. First time I've ever done it. But
All right.
I gained quite a few views and quite a few subs off it for half an hour. So
Yeah.
thought, let's see what happens over an hour or so.
I thought I'd sub you, but I'll sub today. I thought,
Oh, fair
hang
enough.
on here. My missus give me a couple of these for you as well.
Oh, sweet than that.
She ain't into fishing, but
No, not usually, are they? The old
No.
lady friends, unfortunately.
she's happy for me to just go away for X amount of days fishing, you know what I mean? But
Yeah, yeah. Fair
I've got
play.
another pack of Haribo.
Nice
yeah?
one. Cheers, mate. Got a pack of Haribos and a nice nice coffee. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
That's right, mate.
Well, it's
What
got
a
some.
lucky day.
Yeah, it's really nice, isn't it?
Another one, eh?
Nice one. Happy days. Cheers, mate. I appreciate that.
Yeah, a lot of activity through here, isn't there?
Indeed, it's quite nice to be fair. Dobbo, how you doing, mate? Good evening. Good afternoon. Oh, what's going on? Good morning. I'm so used to fishing in the evening.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
How we doing, friends? We're doing a vertical live, as you can see. We're giving it a go. We're getting a bit of a few trolls coming in for the first time ever on the channel, which isn't the best of news, but trying to ban them as we go. We've just had someone who watches the channel come down, give us a coffee and some sweeties as well. Happy days. What a banger. So yeah, big shout out to Richard. Thank you, my friend. Legend. I've just cut the cool. I keep doing that. I tie a shock leader knot and then somehow I cut the actual shock leader.
All the time, man.
Yeah, yeah. Thought I just did it again, but we're fine.
It's because you're too busy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Trying to do 3 things at once.
Indeed. I'm hoping it picks up when the tide comes up, because I did have my bass between the 2 high tides last time.
How'd you get on last night?
I
was watching you between you and Will last night.
Yeah. I think it was 3 dogfish.
You and Dan. Did you get any rays?
No, there's no rays, unfortunately, no. Someone else might have had one, but I'm not sure. But yeah, we had conger, whiting, and dogfish, and that was it.
Yeah, that's what Will had, I think.
Yeah, pretty much. Watch out for the King of Belfast. Yeah, pretty much, innit, Dangler? He said he's going to take me channel down. Don't know why he's still here, but there you go. Hey, how you doing? Morning, mate. Private pilot's done. Oh dear, I don't know what's going on. Hide user on this channel. Yeah, good for you guys. That was a fake me? Okay. Yeah, we just had someone deliver some sweeties and a coffee. Big Richard, what a legend. Thank you. That's crazy. We got a coffee, nice. I was thinking about that. I should have bought myself a flask of tea. The Princess of Belfast, yeah, pretty much, isn't it? I know that even the big channels do get hacked, like with millions of subscribers, but yeah, we'll hope nothing happens. Well, we'll turn it around. Good luck, Matt, Nick, I appreciate it. We're just trying something new, giving it a go. We probably won't do it again if we've had a couple of trolls come in, so. From Australia, best of luck. This is Troll Central. Yeah, it's a bit weird, isn't it, Dangler? BMX Bro, how you doing, mate? Good morning. G'day, mate. How you doing? The drag queen of Belfast. Happy days, isn't it? Well, hopefully my shock leader doesn't go flying down into the water, because I can't retrieve it. We should be okay. 204k. Yeah, we were already on 204, to be fair, at the end of it. I started on 203. But then, after the first one, we were on 204. But yeah. Harry Chapman, that's a great name. What are we using for bait? We have ragworm at the moment. We have got other baits in the car, fish baits and stuff, but we're using that tonight. Good yourself? Yeah, we're good, my friend. We are good. Any day fishing is a good day. Right, my shock leader's making a run for it. No, come back in. Yeah, mate. There's a big ship coming down, is it? You both see next to it, or is that different?
Tarmac.
Tarmac?
Yeah, City of Westminster. City of London.
Okay. Oh, is that a dredger?
Yeah.
That the one from Chichester, you say?
No, London.
Okay.
City of London. They've got 4 ships.
Okay.
Chichester, Cardiff, the smaller ones.
Okay.
London and Westminster are the bigger ones.
Yeah, Chichester. I was fishing out on my sib in the main channel along there, and I was anchored next to one of the green buoys, I think.
Oh yeah, and she come through.
The channel buoys, and the Chichester one came through, and I thought I was going to die.
Yeah.
I thought I was going to die. It was going like 15 knots or something. People were saying, "Oh yeah, mate, you got the catamaran coming in about 5 minutes time, and then there's a dredger coming through." I was like, "What?
Yeah.
Excuse me,
Loaded.
mate." The waves were like 2 meters high. I thought I was going to die. That was not fun. I said, "I'm going home now." Sorry, everyone. That's done.
I watched a few of you on the sibs and now I couldn't do it. I got my boat over there.
Yeah.
It's like a fast fisher, you know.
Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, no, that was not fun, that dredger.
Nah.
We haven't caught any fish yet, BMX Bro. We've been here for probably about an hour and a half now. We haven't seen any bites, but the tide has just come in fully, basically. The flood has happened, so the fish should hopefully come through now. That's the plan. Be in the background, nice one, Dangler. The boy.
Yeah.
Happy days. Yeah, it's nice down here, to be fair.
Yeah, it's lovely.
I said at night time, like with the trains going past, it's like being on a mini railway set.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Yeah,
It is.
It is peaceful.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I said on my live stream the other day, it's for being basically in the middle of town, there's no sound pollution.
Not too good because I think you get a lot of. I've fished here a few times in the summer evening.
Yeah, yeah.
And you get a few of them here, and they, you know what I mean, they're just on the cans and.
Yeah, yeah, and the old devil's
right,
lettuce.
You know, they're
yeah.
as anything, but if you're trying to do what you and the boys do, then.
Cheers, BMX bro. Yeah.
It's no good when they're all swearing and.
Indeed, there's been plenty of that when I've been down here, to be fair. Lots of people.
You will get it down here.
Yeah, yeah. Antisocial behaviour, eh? Yeah, I've had lots of cars coming in, people doing the old weed and stuff like that, but that's just standard, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's, don't harm me. They normally come over and say, what's going on, mate? And then,
we all done it when we were 17, 18, didn't we?
Well, apparently I didn't. Missed out on that one. Yeah. Ah, be alright.
You must have wheel spun in your life.
What's that?
You must have spun
well,
in your life.
Not really. That's the old,
Spun it.
the old Astra. Not really. I haven't done too much stupid stuff, but yeah.
You should get some nice fish. That might even get a flatty here today.
Yeah. It's perfect conditions, isn't it? Yeah.
There's floods coming in.
Did have that nice flounder on a 3.0 the other time, so mental, innit? Caught a nice flounder on a 3.0.
You do get some nice bass here.
Yeah, I've heard some double figures come out from here occasionally.
I haven't seen them, but
no,
I've
apparently
heard there's some nice 5, 6, 7 pounds.
Yeah, Bill's bait apparently said about it. Here comes the rain.
Yeah, it's about 2 o'clock, didn't they?
Yeah.
I've got 2 runs to this ship, so
yeah,
I'll probably get soaked.
Nice one.
I've got my IMAX gear in the van.
Yeah, I'll probably have to whack mine up, or at least potentially whack the tent up, see if I can dig it into there or something. I don't want to get soaked, to be honest.
Yeah, Bill's bait's alright, isn't it?
I've never been there, to be fair.
Have you not?
No, I don't come down this way very
Only
often.
over there.
What's that?
Only over there.
Is it?
Bill's tackle, yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Got
Yeah,
a
no.
co-op right opposite it.
Yeah.
Got a chippy right next to it, or like a kebab stop.
Oh, that's alright, isn't it? Fair play.
Yeah, I think Dobbo uses him all the time.
Yeah, fair play. Yeah, I imagine he would. He lives over there, doesn't
He
he?
always has some good worm. He don't never have bad worm or.
Fair play.
I think you've got to order your lug and
Yeah.
grab and that, but if you order it, it's there.
Yeah. I've got a digger down Portsmouth way who digs my stuff. Michael, how you doing, mate? Night over here, perfect weather. Wish I could go out for a night troll. Oh, fair enough, mate. Why don't you? Yeah, I got some literally dug this morning as well, so that's happy days.
Oh, you digging yourself? Yeah?
Oh no, got a mate put me onto a guy that did it for the
Locally
tackle
from
shops.
where you are, or down here?
Portsmouth. Yeah.
Yeah, you get a nice bit down there, don't you?
Yeah, the old harbour rag in Portsmouth, eh? So yeah, hopefully we'll get into a bass at some point. That's the idea, isn't it? We're going for a bass and flounder, Michael, my friend. Bass and flounder. Just started raining, so I might try see if I can put my tent up in some way. Potentially. It's going to be a bit difficult, but we can give it a go. May have had a bite on that right-hand rod there, I'm not sure. Difficult to tell. Right then, have I done this all right? I might try and chop the ear, not the rest of them.
Well, man, they're out there.
Yeah, I might whack a lure out at some point. Definitely the time to do it now.
Yeah, you might do when the dredger comes through.
Yeah. Stir it all up a bit.
Yeah, it might do. Yeah, it might push them all up.
Might ruin my day.
Yeah, just bait it all up.
Yeah.
Dredger coming through.
Waves are probably going to rip my left off before. Come over the edge.
It's quite deep out there, though.
Is it?
Yeah.
I imagine so for them to be coming through.
Yeah. Yeah, it's quite a deep channel.
Yeah, I had my bass pretty far, probably a third of the way out there. We're in line with the foundation over there. That's why I cast out, straight out from here.
It's just a shame you can't fish out there by Dock Edge, you know, you get moved on.
Where's that?
Just right out there on the opening of the channel as it comes in.
Next to the...
Yeah, where the old QE2 terminal is.
Oh right, yeah.
They won't let you fish there.
Yeah. What's the Ocean Village in it? People fish out there sometimes.
Yeah, Town Quay, yeah.
Yeah, I'll go to Town Quay tonight, to be fair.
You'll get some good fish down there. I've had some nice fish down there. I've had some nice flatties down there.
Yeah, I like to put my soul down there. Right then. About time for a fish, isn't it? Those stories come close in about £1, that's good fun.
Just make sure you pay your parking down there, Matt.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I think after 7 it's free, isn't it?
Oh, I don't know. I've had a few tickets down there.
Yeah, I had a ticket from them, but got out of it, basically. But,
Yeah, a lot of people ignore it because it's a bit wrong, really.
We didn't ignore it, but we did get out of it the right way. But yeah, definitely not good down there. We have bass all over here, really. Just subbed. I appreciate that, my friend. So yeah, we do horizontal live streams. This is the second one of a vertical one I've done, and the first one was today as well. So just giving it a go, see what's happening. And yeah, we'll be live tonight as well. So if you are around, do join in, my friend. Gonna be down here till about 3 o'clock English time, which is about 3 hours. Maybe down here for 4 hours to be fair, and then I'm gonna go home and then come back out again for the evening at about 6 o'clock, so in 6 hours time. So yeah, we'll give it a go. Hopefully it blows up. I hope it does as well. Nice to catch a big bass, my friend. Nice banger, thanks for the coffee. Have you tried Magazine Lane, mate? Isn't it Snaggazine Lane, isn't it?
Yeah, Snaggazine Lane.
Snaggazine Lane. I've heard about it for bass and stuff, but no, I never tried it. Oh, can I get a hoo-yah South Coast Dangler with the first vertical super chat? The boy. Cheers, Dangler, mate. I've so much money on fish food. I used to get diarrhea once a week and now I had nowhere to put it. Now I know to feed my fish for about a week, saving a lot of money. What's that about? Catfish incoming. We don't have catfish in this river, but we do have catfish in certain places.
Dogfish.
Yeah, dogfish. We have dogfish in the river, but not catfish.
You'd be alright in the Sib down Magazine Lane.
Yeah.
Away from the snags.
Yeah, fair enough. Where is it?
It's literally...
Round the corner, is it?
Yeah, well, you got... You know Redbridge? Coming off the 27? If you head towards Fawley...
I don't go that way very often.
If you go straight out, if you follow this straight out of Southampton,
Yeah.
the M27,
Yeah.
keep to the left, and don't go on the 27, stay right on there, go to the Redbridge roundabout, do a left, stay on all that road all the way up till just before the military base.
Yeah.
There's a roundabout, do a left there, and there's a place there where you can park, cut through a little sort of like flat cul-de-sac place.
Yeah.
And take right onto Magazine Lane.
Okay.
But if you launch anywhere around here, it's literally just...
Is it the opposite side, is it?
Yeah,
Okay.
literally on the opposite side.
Fair enough. That's probably a...
Marchwood Waterworks that come out.
Oh, was that the pipe, is it? The hot water
Yeah.
pipe? Okay, yeah, I know about that. Yeah.
So you've got all the bass round there.
Yeah.
So if you've got a sib and you're just out of that area,
Yeah.
you'll avoid all the snags.
I've, yeah, been on the sib out in that area and by the,
I think Will fished it once down there years ago.
Yeah, fair enough. What are you guys fishing for? We're going for bass and flounder, my friend Anthony. Come over here and get a massive flatty. Trip to Australia, I'd love to. Cheers for the super chat, Dangler. Can I get a hoo-yah? The boy. Yeah, I'll probably give that a go at some point. We'll see.
I think you'd be better off on the sib there.
Yeah.
Because you will lose a lot of tackle.
To be fair, do you know Jay Daniels?
No.
No, he's lives around here and he's quite often in the chats and stuff. I came down here to do sib fishing or whatever. I said, where's the slipway? He said, use this one, but then there's no trailer parking. You've got to leave your trailer on the slipway, so I'm not doing that.
Oh, right.
So went over there, parked over that one, parked on the road with my trailer, happy days. And that's quite a long, shallow slipway, so went out from here, went round there.
You can use this slip
Well, the one right here?
and put your trailer here.
Yeah, no, I didn't want to do that. I didn't fancy...
All you got to do is just shackle your trailer up to the post.
Yeah.
They got like latches on there.
Yeah.
I know what you're saying.
Yeah. There was some nefarious looking characters around, but you never know, do you? It's not
No.
difficult to steal a trailer and they're untraceable, really. Andy, how you doing, mate? Good morning. Or good afternoon now. Whereabouts are you guys? We're in Southampton, my friend. In the UK, on the south coast of England. We've had some good bass out of here, some school bass and some bigger bass. And we had a flounder, flatfish, out of here about 2 weeks ago. And then last week I came down here as well, I think, and I had couple more bass as well. Just popped in to say hello. I'm at work. Good luck, Andy. I appreciate it, my friend. Two-tail, how you doing, mate? Good afternoon, my friend. Welcome in. Unfortunately, no bites or fish yet, but hopefully it will pick up in the next hour or two. You should pop down the southeast. Good fishing down here. Southeast, where's that? Southeast. That must be Kent way. Kent and Brighton way. I do fish Brighton occasionally and along West Sussex way. Like it down there for the rays down West Sussex. Might have to do a trip, lol. Bring you one flatty over. Don't guarantee it. Yeah, fair play, mate. Nice one. The boy. Dungeness, good fishing spot down here. Dungeness, that sounds like Wales or something like that, or Scotland. I've heard about Dungeness. People do rave about Dungeness. We have got a bit of rain coming down, which is a bit unfortunate. What's the forecast though, wasn't it? What bait are you using? We got some lovely freshly dug ragworm from this morning. We had our bait digger dig some ragworm. So we got a 1 pound of ragworm down here. We've got some massive ones on this side and then some smaller medium ones on this side as well. But we got some fish baits in the car, which we're going to use tonight most likely. Chuck a bluey and see if there's any way out. Alright, see you later, mate. Join on later. Support the channel. All the best. BMX bro, I appreciate it, my friend. Have a good one. Have a good one. Right. Best hide some stuff. Stop them getting wet.
Right, Matt, my friend.
I appreciate it.
I'll
yeah. Have a good one, mate.
I'll
you know.
If you're on tonight, I'll
Yeah, we'll be.
I'll whack on, mate.
Nice
and
one.
If I'm working a little bit later, and if you're about, I'll pop in and see you.
Sweet as it up, mate. I appreciate it.
All right, say hello to Dangler for me.
Will do, mate. What's your name on YouTube? Cheers, mate.
Welcome.
I think that was Richie B, he said his name was. What's the name of the bridge? The bridge right in front of us is the Itchen Bridge in Southampton. I'm going to have to put some stuff in the car quickly. I don't want to get wet, like my rod bags and stuff. So give me a second, everybody. He bought me a coffee and some sweeties. What a legend. Top dog. Nice tasting coffee as well, to be fair. Just the right amount of sugar and all. Got a question, if you could answer it. Every single time I sneeze, I poop a little. What should I do? I don't know, my friend. Stop sneezing, I guess, unless you enjoy it. Happy days. Just realised I've got some jammy dodgers in the car and all, so we're going to have some jammy dodgers and a nice cup of coffee. Sweeter than that. Lovely. Jenny Ann, how you doing? Nice spot of fishing, my friends. Wear diapers? Yeah, that's the one, isn't it? What a very weird question. Right, I'm going to have to get some waterproofs on, I think. See your nearest doctor. GMF Little Hatch, how you doing, mate? Nice to see you. Right, we're going to have to pack some stuff up and get myself into something warm and dry. Happy days, some little Haribo packs. Nice one. Sharksmith, how you doing, mate? What was that all about? What, the pooing and sneezing? I don't know, my friend. We're bound to get a few trolls come in, to be honest. But it is what it is. Right then. Let's try a bit of lure fishing as well, my friends. We'll move it round so you can see me. We can still see the rods. Tight lines from Ash in Ipswich. Ashley, how you doing? Good afternoon. We'll do a little bit of lure fishing. You guys can watch the rods. We've got a sidewinder Candy King. It's like a weedless lure, innit? I've caught a bass on one of these before, so hopefully might be able to get one within the weeds and stuff. We shall see. I'm very surprised, everyone, that we haven't had a school bass, to be honest. Very surprised, at the minimum. 2.5k subs, hit that side of 2.05, nice one. In bed, ill, that's not fun, Shark Smith, is it, mate? Well, I hope you get better soon, my friend. Not the best of fun. Hit that sub button, thank you so much, everybody. Crazy. So yeah, the idea of doing this little stream on the vertical is it gets put through the YouTube Shorts stuff, I think. So, chance to get the channel out there a little bit more. As I said, I did a half an hour one earlier, just as basically to say good morning to people. And it got 500 views and I gained 9 subs somehow. So yeah, just giving it a go and see what happens. Heyo Matt, how are you? Maxi2 Demon, welcome back in. Hello friends. I don't know why, always with my hats, I have the logo facing that way, and then somehow it ends up down here. I like this hat. Where are you, bro? We're in Southampton, my friend. The River Itchen. We've got the Itchen Bridge right there. So yeah, fishing in Southampton, going for a bass. High tide is at 1:15 and then 2:40. There's a second high tide, and then it'll probably start running out pretty quickly. But yeah, we're doing a bit of bait fishing with ragworm for the bass, and then we're going to put a lure out now as well and give that a go. Did my first cast, just went over my other line though, so gonna cast the other way, my friends. Well, I like this lure. We'll give it a go in a minute as well. Gonna get some waterproofs on, I think, my friends. Southampton, yeah, Southampton. Right, I'm quickly gonna get some waterproofs on from the car because it's starting to rain a little bit heavier now. I don't think we'll be able to set the tent up, to be honest, which is a bit unfortunate. But there may be some chance of setting it up. I don't know. Yeah, keep an eye on the rods, my friends, and I'll be back in a second. We are back, friends, we're back. Need to go get my box for the ragworm as well, so it get too wet. It's no fish yet, unfortunately. I'm surprised you haven't seen a little school bass, to be honest. Was forecast as well, to be fair, the rain, which is unfortunate, but there you go. Looks like it's gonna be dry tonight though. That's good. Good news. Not yet, Stu, not yet. Surprising, really. We had a massive flood come in, and we did lose a weight, unfortunately. But yeah, no bites yet. Not even on the close in rod. Need to change the baits again, because there are crabs out there, I believe, now. So we'll get through and change the bait, starting with the right one. Oh, here we go, here comes the dredger he was talking about. That is going to make quite the commotion. Gee whiz, here we go. So we had someone who watches the channel called Richie B. He came and gave me a coffee and 2 packs of sweeties, and he said he's doing some work with the dredgers or something like that. Steve Davis, how you doing? Mods and all. See. We have got a massive dredger about to come in and ruin our day. This thing is huge, coming up the river as well. Crazy. We get a bite on that right rod, maybe? I don't know. It's a pull down on it, I don't know. It's definitely gone down, so we may have something snagged on it. Well, I'm going to check that right rod, friends. But I reckon that this dredger is going to ruin the fishing for a good 5 or 10 minutes. Oi, oi, oi. We had one of these go past us when I was on the Sib, I think over a year ago, year and a half ago, almost 2 years now probably. Yeah, probably about a year ago. We were out fishing in the main channel out there, and a dredger like this one came past about 15 knots and made about a 2 metre high wake, and it came in twos and almost flipped the Sib over. So yeah, that's why I don't like fishing around here. Yeah, it's not about tarmac, it says tarmac on it, so yeah, fair play. He just beeped his horn. I guess he's not happy that there's a yacht coming the other way. God, that yacht barely fit under the bridge as well. Look at that. Crazy. Right then, traffic. Let's just turn up traffic enforcement. I'm going to go pay for my ticket quickly. Back a second, everybody. Not yet. It's high tide. There's 2 high tides. One. So, yeah, I had a £3 8-ounce bass. Obviously went back to the pound on that. Yeah, nice spot down there.
Come down here, fish.
Don't come down there very often.
Down here a lot. This is one of my favourite.
Oh, that's crazy. So, Southampton City Gov van's just turned up, and there's 2 people in there. And went over and had a look and said, "You wouldn't happen to be the parking people, would you?" I said, "Hang on, we got a slat line there." I was like, "Just the I might have a slat line. Let's have a look." Yeah, bait check's definitely in order. I think we got slack line by a bit of seaweed there, to be fair, coming past. Hatchie, how you doing? Quiet today? Yeah, it's a bit quiet. I can't believe I've never seen this channel. This is great. Gary Burkett, believe me, this is definitely not one of the best live streams to be watching. We do horizontal ones, which is a lot better. And we'll be doing one tonight. So do tune in tonight, my friend. And that will have a lot more of the main community people in there. And it'll be good fun. Morse, how you doing, my friend? Well, we got water on the screen. Hang about. Don't want to ban anyone. 1 second. Oh, welcome in, Morse. How you doing, mate? Oliver's Fishing Adventures. How you doing? We've had nothing so far. It's early days. We're hoping for bass and flounder. It's better than I've seen. Fair play. Can you greet me? Hi, Sven Burnt. How you doing, my friend? Nice to see you, Sven. So yeah, basically, our Southampton City Council van's just turned up. Said, "You wouldn't happen to be the parking enforcement people, would you?" And we said, "Yeah, that's us." I was like, "Oh, best go get a ticket then." And said, "Oh no, don't worry, we're not down here to do tickets. We're just here for a cheeky vape." I was like, "All right then, fair play." So yeah, they've said don't get a ticket basically, which is happy days. What time you live tonight? Probably about 6 o'clock, I imagine. Hopefully they don't go behind me back and give me a ticket. That would suck, but you never know. But yeah, they said they come down here for a cheeky vape, so hopefully we'll be okay. But you never know. I wouldn't be surprised if they go give me a ticket, to be honest. Thanks, you're great. I appreciate that, Sven, my friend. More than welcome to have a shout out, my brother. I'm not a massive channel. Got a good thing going, but yeah, I've definitely still got my head on my shoulders, so yeah. PJ Collins, how you doing, mate? Will you be at EOBC? Is that boat centre or something? I don't know. Boat life? I don't know. I'm not going to be at any boating events, my friend, unfortunately. What area are you fishing? We are fishing in Southampton, my friend, in the River Itchen. We're just baiting up another rod. We're putting a ragworm on a 3.0 pulley rig. So yeah, we're trying to catch some bass and some flounders. Just gonna make sure we're not giving me a ticket. Let's look up. Oh, sweet as a nut, they're gone. They are gone, just like that. Happy days. What legends, that's funny. me a second, everybody. We've got a really weird tangle right here. It's like gone through the imp for some reason. Can't wait to get out for the bass this year. Still a bit early in the Solway Firth. The marks, I fish a few more weeks and the baits are out. Nice one, Gary, my friend. Get bigger bit by bit, Matt. You'll get there. I appreciate that, my friend. Steve, indeed. Quick work break. How's it going, Matt? We've had nothing so far. I don't think we've even had a bite, to be honest. We're hoping it picks up as the tide goes slack, I guess. Right, something weird's happened here. I don't know how I'm going to get this out. It's like my hook snood has gone through my imp, which is just weird. I don't know how that's happened. There's no way that a 3.0 with a pulley bead, where a bead's gone through there, so. Just to sort this out. We have got the other rods out there, but I reckon the right hand rod's been stripped most likely. Actually, I'll tell you what we need to do. It's probably like this, isn't it? How's that even going to get through there? How did that happen? I'm so confused. Through we go. All right, we are untangled, I think. I don't know how that happened, but we had one heck of a tangle right there. We've made it out. Where are you, Colby? We're fishing the River Itchen, my friend. The River Itchen in Southampton. Just about to cast out another bait of ragworm on a 3.0 pulley rig made by our good friend Craig from Sea Weights. We got a nice pop-up bead. We got a bait stopper up here to stop the bait going up the line. So we're going to get a nice big ragworm bait clipped down and sent out for a bass. That's what we're hoping for. We haven't had any bites yet. But we had my PB bass from here 2 weeks ago, so there's always stuff around. It has been tough so far, my friends, very tough. No fish as of yet. Nice setup, I appreciate it. It's not the most expensive of gear, but it does work. Be it Eastern April Day time, we babysit a lot to take the kids, 2-year-old and 1-year-old, must be 3s. 3 years since I fished. Must be 3 years since you've fished, crazy Hatchie. Cheers mate, you're welcome Colby, good luck, I appreciate that my friend. BMX bro, fish, Australia, handshake, Great Britain, happy days mate, you know it, you know it. I'd love to go to Australia to be fair, but yeah, maybe. I went to the Dominican Republic and that was a 12-hour flight or something like that, and I think Australia's probably like a 16-hour flight, so don't know if I could do that. Crazy. My 4-year-old is not climbing all over to watch the fishing, can't wait to take him out. Nice, Gary. Yeah, we're just fishing, not catching at the minute. Can you give him a little hello? He's called Mason. Mason, how you doing, my friend? We'll turn the camera around. Mason, how you doing, my friend? Happy days. Nice to see that. 4-year-old excited about fishing. That's happy days, isn't it? Love to see that. Right, I need to do some bait changes, 100%. Good old Australia, 16-hour flight. Yeah, I don't know. It's a difficult one, my friend. I wanted to go to Thailand, but I think that was 18 hours as well. That just doesn't sound like fun. One happy man now. Cheers, mate. You're very welcome, Gary. Anytime, my friend. Can I get another? Can I get enough hoo-yah? Another hoya. Right, let's get the baits in, my friend. The baits are currently getting stripped without bites, so yeah, most likely crabs. We're going to get another bait out as always, just a single ragworm, nice sized ragworm, dug this morning by our good friend George in Portsmouth Harbour. So yeah, lovely job. To have not had a school bass on that rod close in is very surprising as well, to be honest. Damn, looks cold. It's so hot over here. It's not that bad, but there definitely is a bit of a chill. Probably about 10 degrees maybe 8, something like that. Yeah, probably 10. Where have the bass gone, my friend? Where have they gone? These baits have been nipped at the tips, which could potentially be a school bass. Get some fresh worm put on, put this one close in again. Maybe I've just had 2 lucky sessions along the river. Come on, one school bass. So we've got a 2-hook flapper here, 2 1/0 hooks. We've got a short snood at the bottom and a longer one at the top. And we've got a crabbing lead, probably a 3-ounce lead on the bottom, just casting it a couple of metres out this way. Not 100% sure, but I may have potentially seen a bite on that right-hand rod as I was just bringing that one back up again. So may have had a little knock there. George, so how you doing? You still always landscape when doing live video, portrait for shorts, positive criticism, mate, tight lines. Ollie goes fishing. This is the second time that I have ever done a vertical live stream. I did one this morning for half an hour just to say good morning to people basically. But in half an hour I got 530 views and somehow I managed to gain 9 subscribers. So was planning on doing a video, and I have got my GoPro attached to my chest, so I still was planning on doing a video. But at the moment the fish haven't come in. So yeah, I just thought about whacking up another portrait live stream, seeing how it goes. So that's what we're doing. But yeah, tonight we'll be doing a landscape live. And as I said, then we have done a landscape live and landscape video, my friend. Your subs are flying, my friend. I'm worried now. Nah, I'll be alright, dangler. Yeah, man, it's all over 30 degrees in the summer over here. That's too hot for a British person, you know what I mean? We're used to it being about 10 degrees, 15 degrees. And then when it gets to 30 degrees, we're all dying because our houses are made for keeping the heat in, not keeping it out. So, yeah, when you hear the drag you're on, hey, round here, we don't set the drag, my friend. We like being edgy. Nothing wrong with mixing it up and trying vertical. Yes, yeah, as I said, the second time I've done it. And literally, I did one this morning, so that is it. I don't think it's going to be something that will stick, but considering that we've gained quite a few subscribers from it, I may do it occasionally here and there just to grow the channel. We've obviously gained a few people in the chat as well, which is great news. You're bad? No worries, mate. Roger Redmond, how you doing? Good afternoon, my friend. That's one thing Matt will never hear. Yeah, 30 degrees in summer doesn't happen very often here. Well, to be fair, global warming, isn't it, mate? Global warming, everybody. Not allowed to call it that anymore, is it? It's climate change. Wow. Right, I'm potentially getting a bite on that right-hand rod, to be fair. I need a wee-wee, so I'm going to have to do that in a second. Back out again, can't be bad, lol. Steve Bassant, how you doing, mate? I've been lucky with my fishing this week. It'll be the last time I'm out until Sunday, again, I imagine. But yeah, Wednesday's my day off. So I need to get out. Oh, looks like we're getting a bite on that right rod, potentially. Yeah, I think so. Get some wobbles. Could potentially be a bit of wind, to be fair. Right, I'm going to have to go to the toilet quickly. It's also worth chucking out a crafty random daytime live, even if it's just for an hour, picks up a different time zone. That's exactly what Dangler said, George. It's 2 things we've done differently. We've done a daytime live and we've done a vertical live. The vertical will definitely, as I said, be put through the shorts algorithm and stuff like that, which is always good. Global warming, the problem, lol, apparently so, innit? I can do Wednesdays. I'll shout you on FB. Did you accept my friend request? Yeah, I sent you a message, Seabass Hunter, my friend. I believe I accepted it and sent you a message last night. So yeah, give me a shout. Need to try Matt, Mike, that's the one, innit? There must be something turning up at some point. We've got 3 ragworm baits at different distances, and we know the bass love ragworm, so potentially we'll get the old bass. Global warming, innit? It's all our fault, not these multi-millionaires and billionaires. You see the memes of billionaires in their flying ships, and we have to drink out of paper straws when we go to McDonald's. Good old meme, innit? We're the problem, apparently. BMX throw rock rods are you running? So on the left we've got a Shakespeare mackerel spin rod that I've had for probably 12 to 15 years. I had it as a kid. And then on the right we have got a Penrath 2 rod in the middle, Surfcast 14 foot, and then a Penrath first edition rod on the right hand. It's a cheap combo rod sort of thing. It's the first rods I bought about 3 years ago, the first edition Penrath set, and then I bought the Penrath 2 recently because it sort of intrigued me basically. The only problem with vertical is it forces you to pull the foam back, so it's not easy for us to see the rod tips. Yeah, something like that, mate. Yeah. Fish fly, we'll shout you see when I'm coming down. Nice one. Good stuff. Yeah, I did think it would be a bit difficult for you guys to see the rod tips. I might be able to do something about that, to be fair. Because I did have the rods down that end just in case someone turned up and tried to fish off the corner, but no one's come down there so far. So I might move the rods down, you'll be able to see them a little better. Yeah, we're all running the low life, that's the one, isn't it? They're flying around in their £1 million jets while we're drinking out of paper straws. Because plastic straws are bad. For the turtles, isn't it? Cheap car park there, mate. Is that here or where, my friend? Well, we'll move the rods down so you guys can see a little bit better. Well, that right arm rod's gripped in. Right, let's make sure it's facing the right way, my friends. That might be a little bit better. I'll move that rod closer in. Disappointing and not much is going on. Very disappointing. Vertical works better if you're active in the frame, so good for videos where you don't need to be reading the chat. Where are you? Yeah, scratching in the Itchen for sea bass and flounder, my friend. The River Itchen in Southampton. I'm gonna go for a quick wee in a second. I'm busting. Simon busting for a wee. Essentially just turned around and saw a bite on that right rod. Feel like there's a bit of a wobble. Don't need to advertise the wheeze. Nah, cast towards the bridge, that's what I've done, Glenn. Simon busting, there he is. Simon busting for a wee. Oh dear, sorry Simon. Oh, good fun. Oh, someone's having a go on that right rod, getting up, definitely. Maybe I'm wrong. Pretty sure it seems like our rods are getting, our bait's getting taken by crabs before anything else, which is unfortunate. Bait's been taken on there. Do you always run out of worms in there? I've run off worms. Yeah. Top lines, Matt, lunch break over. I need to go into a meeting. No worries, George. Catch up tonight, mate. Good luck. Mike, I appreciate it. Have a good one, my friend. Yeah, it's good for running worms down here in the river. Very good. Yeah, 2 weeks ago, I think it was 2 weeks ago, my PB bass down here. And the week after that, we had quite a few school bass. We've had loads of school bass down here. So I can't believe I caught my PB bass there. Down here? Or where's the bass hunter? We say one hand for cold drink and rod in the other. Guess over there would be hot chocolate. During the summer, we definitely have a nice beer in one hand as well, my friend. Nice can of Foster's. I'm a pickle, I think. Duolingo. What a meme. What a meme. Right, then we'll get this bait out and then we'll check the middle rod as well. Yeah, it seems like there's crabs about. Where are you, mate? The River Itchen, my friend. The River Itchen, Southampton. I had my PB bass down there 2 weeks ago. That's why we're down here. But yeah, not a lot going on at the moment. High tide is in 15 minutes and then there's another one at 2:40. So we've still got, what, another 2 hours of fishing basically. Guess what? What's that, Duolingo? Had my PB under that bridge in the slack. Remember saying the other day? Probably. I get a lot of messages to be fair, but probably. BMX bro, right later bro. Nice one, my friend. I will be live, as I said, in about 5 hours time in a different spot. And it'll be a landscape live instead. So yeah, do tune in, my friend. I appreciate it. What are we saying, Duolingo? What a good meme. I'm going to cast my rod out. We'll be back for Duolingo's meme. Here we go. Swans flying by. What's Duolingo said? Ah, we've got another diarrhea person. Okay, yeah, that can stay hidden, mate. All right. Trying to put this live on my TV like usual. It won't go on. It's in my TV, okay. It's a weird one, Simon. We're doing it vertical, as you can see, but I'm not sure. Where are you at? We're in the River Itchen 360 Adventures, my friend. Going for bass, because we've had quite a few down here recently, but we've literally had nothing so far, just weeds and crabs. I don't know where all these people going on about poo-poos come from, but fair enough. Like the fourth person, we had the King of Belfast first, and now we've got poo-poo. Fingers crossed for you, 360 Adventures, I appreciate it, my friend. We had my PB bass from down there 2 weeks ago. Tight lines, I appreciate it. Yeah, 2 weeks ago, 3.8 pound bass. And loads of schoolies about the pound mark. And that was in the daytime that I had the bass. About the same sort of tide and same time as what we got today. You eat fish? Very good, my friend, very good. Very sustainable food, very good for you. Very good. Right then. Another strip bait. This is the one with a 3-0 hook, I think, so I'm going to put another big ragworm on this one. We've also got a pop-up floaty bead from siuuUuUuU to try and get it away from the crabs. So yeah, we're trying to get away from these crabby crabs. I say we're going to get another big ragworm on. So if I get a nice big one to show you guys. There you go. What a beast. Absolute beast for a ragworm. Looks like this one's been cut in half as well from this morning. So that was probably even longer than what it is. Crazy. Gee whiz, that's a long ragworm. The other way really, so I can look at my rods. It won't be too long. But yeah, this should be a bait that the bass should be all over, to be honest. I don't know what's going on. How the crabs are getting there first, I'm not sure. Right then, let's tip this down and throw it out. Looks like people would turn up for the rowing club or something like that. Matt, I've got a surprise. Here we go. Duolingo's back at it again. Cherizi, how you doing? What's going on here? Willie Harbour for bass and flatties. Nice, mate. You still got time to get one? Yeah, we've got loads of time. Need more mods, Matt? Happy to help. To be fair, at the moment, I'm not really looking for any mods because usually it's quite good, and most of the time I am on the ball anyway, but it's a bit of a different one as we have got trolls coming in quite frequently. Yeah, so there's 2 highs, 1:15 and 20 to 3 today, so we've got plenty of time. We're fishing down by... Well, we got to keep it chill, though. Keep it chill in the chat, please. Fishing in the River Itchen in Southampton, everybody. Going for a bass and flounder. And we're doing a vertical live for the first time to give it a go and see what happens. Pompey Fishman, how you doing, Bill? Nice to see you. Kimberley Evans, Southampton, the River Itchen, under the Itchen Bridge. We've had quite a few bass from here in the last 2 weeks, so we're giving it a go again. We've had absolutely nothing so far. The baits were coming in stripped, so probably crabs or something like that out there, unfortunately. Yeah, giving it a go. Do you have a spotlight and spear flounder? They're good flats by you. There's a couple of places where you can spear flounder, but it's not a fish that I'd eat personally. Not sure why we don't eat them, but apparently they're really muddy. But bye-bye Duolingo, my friend. I appreciate you coming on. Yeah, there's a couple of places like Gosport you can potentially spear flounder, and then maybe down Brighton where you can. Right, we've got to chill with stuff like this, my friends. Unfortunately, I've got to put you in a timeout for 10 minutes. I don't want the troll stuff in the chat. I don't want to upset the followers that have been following my channel for a while. Thank you for the info. No worries, my friend. Yeah, I've never done it before. I've wanted to go down to places like Brighton Beach and go for a swim with a GoPro. And have a swim around there and look for flatfish on the bottom of the surface. I did do a video like that in the Dominican Republic about 2 years ago on my channel. That was right at the start of my channel, so I only got like 50 views. But did some scuba diving. I saw a Dominican Republic flounder, I believe. And it was all vibrant colours, like blue and stuff. It's pretty cool. Have a nice day, sir. I subscribe, by the way. Duolingo, I appreciate it. I'm out trying to get some pike neebs on tour. Sounds amazing, my friend. Where are you fishing? We've had no luck so far today. We've been fishing since about 10 this morning, and it's now 1 o'clock. Been very, very slow, which is very weird, to be honest. We're going to be out fishing tonight as well, doing a proper landscape live instead of a portrait. So we'll see how that goes tonight. We're going to be at a different spot as well. We'll be fishing over the low tide. Northwest Scotland, no joy yet. Fair play, mate. Well, good luck to you. I want to go pike fishing at some point. There was that PB, not PB, world record or whatever, British record pike caught recently, wasn't there? Like 46 pounder or something like that. Crazy. The belly on that fish was insane. What kind of fish is in here? So yeah, this is the River Itchen. In here there are flounder, which is a flatfish. There's bass, which everyone obviously knows. Hit me up. Maybe, my friend. Bass, there'll be dogfish. There'll be whiting, and there'll be wrasse, conger eels, potentially green eels, and every now and then there'll be sea trout swimming up and down here, but you're not allowed to target the sea trout unless you've got a licence, I think. But yeah, we're going for the bass and flounder today. Do you use shrimp as bait? We use prawns as bait, not shrimp, because we don't really have many places we can get to live bait them sort of thing, go find them live. But a couple of places we can get them. But yeah, we use frozen prawns to catch these fish called smoothhounds, and they're a great fight. They come in during the summer in packs of loads of them, basically. So the whole of the south coast is full of fishermen fishing for smoothhounds during the summertime, which is amazing. Matt, I'll take you pike fishing if you need a mark. I'm not that far away. Ollie, happy days, mate. That'd be cool. I think Dangler, if you know South Coast Dangler, I'm sure you do, he'll probably want to come along with that sort of thing as well, because his girlfriend's mum's soon-to-be husband, he does, I think he used to do river fishing, but he does carp fishing and stuff, so I think he wants to do a bit of carp fishing. CI Fishing, how you doing? Can't wait for the hounds to come in, great fun. You're right, Brendan, we're trying out a vertical live for the first time. We did one earlier on just to say good morning, basically, and it seemed to have gone really well with the YouTube algorithms. We got 500 plus views and 9 subs from half an hour, so we're giving it a go again. We haven't had a single fish so far, just been crabbed. We have got a rod set up with lures, so I should really be chucking lures out at the moment, so we'll give that a go. But we've got one of the old Candy Kings. I'm sure you've used these before. I've caught a nice bass on one of these, probably a 2.5 pounder. So yeah, probably should give it a go on that. But yeah, no fish as of yet, just been getting bait stripped by crabs, I'd imagine. That's a person gonna get banned. We're not having that. Not having that, my friend. Afternoon, buddy. How's the session going for another bass? Yeah, nothing yet. Nothing yet. I think that's why I can't get it on my TV. All other channels seem to be fine. Yeah, probably is, Simon, to be fair. Probably is. Do apologise if it's an inconvenience. We probably won't do a portrait live for a while. I mean, depends. May do them during the day, something like that, to attract a different audience and try grow the channel. But we've had quite a few trolls come in. Keep fishing as many times as you can. There's a lot of crap on live YouTube. Fair play, mate. Yeah, I'll be uploading videos weekly and doing live streams 2 or 3, or 2 a week, probably 1 or 2 a week. Nice, mate. I'm watching from work. Yeah, Candy Kings are deadly. Happy days. Right, we'll go do some casting with this then. We'll give it a go. But yeah, nothing's come out so far, which is weird. no idea what's going on with the bait, to be honest. We should have had a schoolie by now, my friends, at least. At the least, a schoolie. I've got no explanation for why we haven't had anything. No fish, man of your calibre. I know, right? It's awful, isn't it? If we stay in touch, I'll show you some Florida fishing on live sometime. Nice, mate. Very good. Anyone have any tips for first-time fishes on pierhead? On a pierhead? Do you mean on a pier spelled P-I-E-R, or do you mean something else? The pier is a feature. Don't cast too far away from it. Often the fish will be under your feet. Works on TV fine. You're smaller. I'm heading to the beach of Broken Dreams shortly. Oh, good luck, Ollie. Keep good distance of other fishers, and if you're going for big stuff, secure your rod. The best place, in my opinion, to cast out is towards the sandbar. Interesting. Yeah, I used to do pier fishing. Used to do like floats and stuff like that. It was good fun back in the day, but I haven't done it recently. Yeah, camera lens is pretty clean. Yeah, it all depends on what sort of pier you're fishing at. If you look around and see what other people are doing, then that might give you a bit of an inkling onto what's going on, but it all depends on what sort of pier and what sort of ground it's on. You could get big congers down the side of it, and you'll get loads of micro species like wrasse and gobies and blennies, stuff like that. There'll probably be pollock, depending on where you are, around the sides of it. Probably pier is going to be a good spot for mackerel, depending on where you are, as I said. But yeah, it all depends really which sort of pier you're looking at. You don't want to be using 14-foot rods, you want to be using a probably maximum 10-foot rod, I'd say. Might want, depending on how big a fish you're going for, use a boat rod or something like that. Because they're short and they're for heavier fish. You can use a lifesaver to tie a balloon onto your line. You can float it where you want with the tide and then pop it off. Don't use rubber hooks, they're rubbish. Yeah, well done. Well done, Stu. Oh, what's going on? I can't believe I haven't had a single school bass. There must be something changed. Something's changed for us not to be catching them. I found boat rods are good for piers. Yeah, exactly. Don't want to be using 14-footers off piers. You want to be using, I said, maximum probably a 10-footer. "51 people, 51 likes. Do appreciate everyone. Not been pushing the likes or the subs on this. Just going to see how it goes naturally, basically. Ryan Perkins, not yet. It has been extremely slow and extremely weird. I'm not going to lie. I am quite disappointed at the moment. But you never know. It can change and switch just like that. There'll be plenty of bass swimming by, I'd imagine. Got to hope one goes for the bait, basically, innit? Using some ragworm that was dug this morning, so not going to get any fresher than that. Got some lovely big ragworm. I had ones that are basically double the size of this one. Absolute beast. See if I can find one. That's a little bit longer. What a beast. Can't even like your channel map for some reason. It's not a problem, Simon. It's probably a different interface to a normal live stream, so it's not a problem. I'm not expecting likes and stuff like that. We're just here to chill and try out a vertical live and see what happens. I wonder if I need to change baits, or not baits, change up. To be fair, I've got some squid in the car, so I could go get some squid and give that a go. I might go do that. Oh, are we getting a bite on that right-hand rod, or is that just wind or something like that? You guys probably can't see it because it's going behind the other rod. But it's like we're sort of getting pulls. Could also be seaweed or something like that on the line. Hold the screen on top, left dots. Top right. There you go. Apparently if you hold the screens on the top right of the screen, you can like it. Fair play. Got a nice looking boat coming in. You guys won't be able to see it because it's behind the bars, but that looks like a 60, 70 gram boat. Top 3 right dots to like and share. Crazy, okay. You guys clearly have been on vertical streams before. Sorted it now, still can't watch it on TV though, weird. Saying we are on tapas this time tomorrow. I think I remember you said you're going to Spain, aren't you? God, you get down there. This time next year, rodders will catch a fish. The boys. Lunker Larry, long time no see, I feel. Am I wrong? I don't know. How you doing though, mate? Nice to have you in here. You're not mistaken if you're looking at this a bit weird and thinking, why is he doing a vertical one? This is the first time trying it. So, yeah, just thought I'd do it during the day and see what happens. Who saw the firework last night then? I know Kojak was here. I forgot to say goodbye at the end of the stream. Dan just sort of ended it. He said, do you want me to end the live stream? I was like, yeah, can do, mate. And I forgot. I said, oh, probably should have said bye. Sorry about that. So yeah, I put a message up saying sorry to anyone who was still there. Hi, Matt from East Sussex. Is that Southampton again? Steve Hodgson, Berry, how you doing, mate? It is indeed. We're in the same spot. We had that bass. And we did the live stream and had the schoolies. We're not doing very good at the moment. We've had no fish at all. Nothing at all. Not even a bite, I don't think. Or a proper bite. It's been 100% certain we've got something on. Heard it from the garden. Jimmy Fish, how you doing, mate? Nice to see you. We had a nice, kind viewer come down earlier on called Richie B. He brought me a coffee and some sweeties. That was very nice to meet him. Absolute legend for me, coffee. Too windy, daily NMD. There shouldn't be any wind, to be honest. At the moment, it is about 9 knots, or at least was 9 knots at about 12 o'clock, and then I think it goes up to 12 knots off the shore. But we're tucked up in the river, a little bit further up, so there shouldn't be that much wind at all. PJ Collins, how you doing? When's high? There's 2 high tides in the river. At least for at the moment. There's one which is literally bang on right now, 1:15, and another one at 20 to 3 this afternoon. So we'll probably be fishing this till about 4 o'clock-ish. And then I'm going to go home, pick up my iPad, have some food, and then take my iPad and go down to another spot in Southampton tonight to fish the low tide for rays and bass and congers. Nobody's perfect. Hello, mate. How's your luck? We've had nothing, my friend. We've had nothing. Guys, we've had nothing. We've had nothing. Absolutely nothing. Not even a crab. We've been getting crabbed, I think, but we've had absolutely nothing so far. We've had nothing. Useless angler, nothing. It's paining me to say it really is. We're using lovely ragworm baits. We got fresh ragworm dug this morning. And we've literally had nothing. The baits are getting taken, but yeah, it's probably crabs. Good, just getting out, yeah. It is spitting a little bit and raining a little bit, but we've got our waterproofs on, so we're fine. But getting the fresh air, being out the wind, and being out of the house is just perfect. And this spot is really nice. Over there, you can see there's some houses in a line, and then just beyond there, there's a railway line going through there. And at night time, when it's all lit up, the houses and the windows and the trains, it makes you feel like you're on a miniature train set, which is pretty awesome. Right, I reckon we've got some fish baits in the car, so I might try some fish. We've got half beak, we have got, I think, Joe mackerel, we've got squid, and I think we've got cuttlefish as well. Crabs haven't missed them through the winter? Yeah, no, definitely not. They weren't here 2 weeks ago, they seem to have turned up now, which is annoying. Very annoying. Right, I'm going to go get my bag of other bait and get my box for the ragworms so I can put it in that. So there's some soggy newspaper now. So I'll be back in literally about 30 seconds to get my keys out. So yeah, anyone just joining, we've got 3 rods out there with ragworm. On the left-hand rod, this lower down one, we have got a 2-hook flapper close in with 1/0 hooks. On the middle one, we've got a 3/0 pulley rig with a pop-up bead to try and get away from the crabs. And on the right-hand rod, we have got a 1/0 pulley with a rag on again. Just got a bit of movement on that rod, to be fair, on the right. We're getting a bite. It's sort of wobbling, that right-hand rod. Oh, left one's doing it as well now. Okay, whatever. Right, I'm going to quickly have a look for some baits in the car. Give me a second, everybody. The way I see it, if ragworm's not going to work, then other baits probably won't either, but we may as well give it a go, my friends. And if we got some ragworm left over, we will be able to use it tonight. I'm not sure if there's still flatfish like sole around for what we're going to go target tonight. But there's potential for bass, congers, thornback rays. And if the sole are around, there may be a sole. But I'm not sure if they are around. Just get me rag in a box. Lovely job. I'll show you all the ragworm. Robert, how'd you do? Damani, Fozzie, how you doing, my friend, as well? Nice to see you. Welcome in. Some chicken? No, I didn't bring chicken. It's in the outside bait freezer. Didn't bring it this time, unfortunately. I got bacon and I got chicken in there, but yeah. I felt like the ragworm was the one that did the job, not the chicken, so I left that at home. It's a bit of a gimmick, really. I think I might have fooled myself with that one, because yeah, it probably was the ragworm, but there you go. Did you dig your rag? No, I buy it from a guy that digs for the tackle shop sort of thing, and digs for people that ask him. It's £15 a pound. It used to be £13 last year, but yeah, put his prices up by £2 a pound. But yeah, £15 a pound, and I get the ragworm dug either on the day or the day before. So as you can see, this stuff is ridiculously lively. Lovely stuff, my friend. How you doing, Damani, my friend? Where have you joined us from today? Well, I'm going to put this soggy newspaper in the bin. Lovely job. Looks like good worm. It is good worm. Very good worm. The best stuff that I'm going to get, basically, is that. Right then. Let's see what we've got in here. I did buy some bait yesterday for our trip last night. Oh, mate. Right. Got the camels coming around and picking up the rubbish and emptying the bins. Isn't that nice? Very good, very respectable. I'm from London, but fish Essex and Kent areas. Nice, PJ, mate. Now, I live in not central Southampton, but one of the villages. I'm sort of halfway in between Southampton and Portsmouth, so it makes it easy for me to go to Portsmouth, Gosport, or Southampton, basically, to fish, which is great. How come you're doing the live this way today, mate? Basically, Ben, this morning, when I got down here, I was starting a video, and I was like, why don't I whack a quick live up, say good morning to people? And I was live for about half an hour. I got 535 views and like gained 9 subs. Because I think it's going through the YouTube shorts as well. So when people scroll through shorts, they might see that. Main here, Dorada. Where's Dorada, my friend? Is that a country, is it, or a place? Did you cast Dorada? So yeah, we're just trying to see what happens with this, but it could be another way of growing the channel, because I know that a lot of American channels, they do the vertical lives for whatever reason. And obviously short form content is something that has been picked up by a lot of YouTubers, and you can get pretty big off doing short form only. But yeah, I'm happy with doing long form content, doing live streams in landscape, so I don't want to change my channel completely, but I thought I'd just give it a try, basically. Leanne, Roy, how you doing? Good afternoon. Need to do a bait change in a minute. We got that right rod that's potentially had a couple of bites on it. That's awesome, mate. I've shared you out as well. Ben, I appreciate it, my friend. Very kind of you. Hope it takes off for you, mate. Yeah, in the current state of things before doing these lives, we are doing a great job. We hit 2K on Sunday from doing live streams and videos. So yes, picking up very nicely. Told you, mate, there's some nice bass down there at that spot. Hampshire big bass. Oh, the boy. We've had none today. Not a single fish so far. Not a single fishy. Very unfortunate. But yeah, we're going to try and change up the tactics. I'm going to probably put up a double sand. Actually, I'm going to keep these sand eels for later. I'll keep these frozen for later, hopefully. And use that for a thornback ray bait tonight. Because, yeah, thornbacks do come off where we're going to fish later on, occasionally. And that's what we were using yesterday to try and go for the thornbacks. But yeah, we've got some squid here that we managed to keep frozen last night by keeping it wrapped up. That's still pretty much frozen. And then we have got some frozen half beaks here that are rock hard, so that's good. Gonna try and keep these as fresh as possible. But yeah, I'm gonna use a squid bait next. I'm gonna get a whole squid out, whip that up and chuck that out.
Had much out?
No, not today. I had a 3.8 pound bass 2 weeks ago from here.
Oh yeah,
How's that? Oh, was that? Yeah, is that you guys? Yeah, that was me. Yeah. But yeah, nothing today, nothing. Yeah, bad. Nice to you keeping it tidy. Try the boats that are moored to the left of your rods, mate. They're miles away. Or is that the ones next to the slipway? There's the ones over there, and then one's even further around to the left, but we're fishing right off the right, so it'll be a bit difficult for me to go down that way, to be fair, so we'll probably stick around here. But yeah, I've never used half beak before, and Dan said it's a proper stinky bait, so we'll give that a go. Yeah, gonna try to keep these all frozen nicely, because it's better having the bait with all the juice in it when you're casting it out, rather than it all seeping into your backpack bags. So we'll put that back down there, get the squid wrapped up as well, and try to keep that frozen for tonight as well. But yeah, very surprised we haven't even had a school bass, not even a tiny little schoolie. Right then, to be fair, a squid and ragworm wrap will do that. Let's have a look if we've got a 3/0 pulley. There you go, we've got a 3/0 pulley here, so we would make up a ragworm and squid wrap. That is a killer bait for the bass. Just a ragworm alone, a big ragworm alone is a killer bait, but whacking a bit of squid and it's happy days, isn't it? Can't do much more than that. Can this box close? There we go. So I'm going to get a couple of these smaller ragworms on the bottom of my bait mate tool, and then put the squid on top and lightly whip it up. I'll show you what the bait looks like in a minute, but basically you've got a nice ragworm and squid bait full of flavour, full of scent, and it'll be moving as well with the ragworm tied up. So yeah, perfect bait. That's funny, the council people clearing the bins out and picking litter up. He said, "Had much, mate?" No, not really. But I did have that bass before, and he said, "Oh yeah, we were here when you caught that, when you were releasing it." I was like, "Oh, fair play, there you go." But yeah, that's the same guy, fair play. Happy days. We may have had a few taps on that right hand rod, to be fair, but I'm not expecting much. Rowing club seems to be going out as well, so hopefully they don't interrupt the fishing. Hopefully they're going to the right and not to the left, and they won't take out all three of my rods at the same time. You never know though. Yo, fishing with Ben, are you kidding me, mate? You're crazy. A little thank you, say thanks for helping me a lot recently. Ben, you didn't have to, mate. And even if you were going to, you would have should have saved it for tonight, for a much bigger crowd, eh? Ben, mate, thank you so much for the super chat on the old Vertical Live. Ben, mate, thank you so much. I'll make sure you get a shout out tonight on the proper live stream. Ben, thank you so much, mate. You're always welcome to message me for the help and stuff. And when we get out fishing at some point, we'll give you a few pointers, that sort of thing. I did say before that I plan on doing a video to try and explain and help the smaller YouTubers just starting out on how to make better videos and better live streams and stuff like that. But just got to find the time to do that between work, taking care of the little one, and trying to fish and get out myself. But Ben, thank you so much, mate. You're always welcome to message me, as you know. Same with anyone else. If you've ever got any problems or need some help, I'm always here for a chat no matter what. Ben, absolute legend, mate. Thank you so much. Big soo. We'll jump around, do a soo. You're welcome. It's the least I can do to show the support, keep up the content. Mate, you're a legend. Thank you so much, Ben. Thank you so much. We'll do a big old see in a second. See everyone later. Blessings to all. Jamie, we'll see you later. So there you go. We've got a squid and ragworm wrap. We've got 3 or so ragworm on one side, and then we've got the squid on the other. We're going to put the hook through the squid part. And then we'll have that ragworm bit nicely wriggling around. Lots of juice, fresh bait, happy days. If I don't catch fish, can't do much else. Ben, absolute legend for that super chat, mate. Thank you so much. That does mean a lot. I'm sure I'll return the favour at some point when you hit 1k subs, eh? To be fair, you only need 500 now, don't you, I think? 500 and then 3k watch hours, if I'm correct. But I think the 3k watch hours is the difficult part for the smaller streamers. Obviously, for bigger channels, like, well, I'm not a big channel, but channels like mine, we get quite a few hundred watch hours per live stream, basically. So yeah, after hitting, for me to get monetized, it was 1,000 subs and then 4K watch hours, and I think I'll probably get might be 12,000 or 13,000 watch hours for the month at the moment. So yeah, it's crazy how quickly it all progresses. But yeah, you're correct, mate. 500 subs in 10 hours. Nice one, Ben. You mustn't be too far away then. You should be getting there soon, mate. As long as you keep putting out the content, we'll try give you some pointers to try and get that content the best it can be. But you've definitely come a long way from your first video to the video today. So yeah, fair play to you, mate. Well done. It's a difficult game, YouTube. Definitely a difficult game. But I'm more than happy to help people out like yourself, because when I was your size, I had people helping me out as well. We're all in this together, my friend. Just whipping this ragworm wrap onto the old... oh, where are they going? Please don't do this. What are you doing? Why are they... oh, dear. If they take out my rods, I'll be very upset. They might be okay. They're not even looking, are they? Don't think they're even looking. Mental. I think we might be okay. I think we might be okay. Do you earn from lives or just watch backs later? Fishing with Gary. How's the fishing going? Very bad, Gary, at the moment. No fish at all. We just had the rowing club set up, and you can see they're just going past my lines now. They're not going to hit me, which is lucky. But doesn't seem like they care or they're looking. Do you earn from lives or just to watch backs later? So I think from live streams, it depends on what content you're making, I think. But per 1,000 views on a live stream, I earn about £2, I think. So yeah, I normally earn about £2 per live stream from YouTube, from adverts. And in terms of super chats, that's where you can potentially make more money. So recently I've been doing very well on the super chats, thanks to everybody who's watching the channel and sending them and supporting extra like that. But yeah, I've been doing really well with the super chats, which is really, really appreciated, and it does obviously go towards the channel, the bait and the equipment. As I said, I'm looking into getting a brand new reel soon enough. Nice expensive Penn Tidal XT reel. Potentially, we're thinking about it. But yeah, South Coast Angler, what we saying, Dan? What we saying? What we saying, Dangler? We've had no fish yet. We got the bait tied up. We've had some bites on the right hand rod. Potentially. Who knows? But nothing's going on. It's crazy. It's disappointing. It's upsetting. Tonight will hopefully be a good night, though. We'll hope, my friends. Ben, thank you so much for that super chat, mate. As I said, you're always welcome to message me, as well as anyone else who needs help with YouTube or just in life if you need a chat. I'm always here, my friends. Making pies, mush, happy days. You're in your element, my friend. Right, I'm going to bring this bait in and have a look. Right, so we're going from a 1.0 pulley rig to a 3.0 pulley rig with a pop-up bead. And we're going with a squid and ragworm wrap this time. I'm going to cast it out far beyond where those people are rowing at the moment, so that's annoying. Please get out the way before I bonk you on the head. Thank you very much. Nice, can catch some rod tips while I work out. Wizzy Wizard, how you doing? We've had nothing so far, so I can't promise we're going to catch anything, my friend. We should have done by now. We should have had a couple of bass, but about now is probably the time I had my bass last time. And it is, oh, hang about, we're getting a bite in that middle rod. Here we go, no way, here we go. There's a guy sat in the van there from the thing. We got a stick on the line. We haven't got a bite. It's a stick. Oh, yeah. We haven't had any fish yet. We're going to change the baits out in a second. We've got the rowing club going out now, so I'm going to have to wait for them to go past. They don't seem to be paying any attention to my rods, so that is unfortunate. But there you go. What can I do? That's pretty cool, send that down there. Got a 20 horsepower Yamaha 4-stroke on there on the old sib. Nice. We like it, we like it. Third toe hat sib, that's all right, isn't it? We like a good sib. Right then, we're going to have to bring these baits in. We're going to wait for them to go past and we'll cast back out again. I'll go get it clipped down. First catch of the day, my friends, and it's a crab. That's what we've been getting stripped by, it seems. A crab. We've caught the culprit. We knew they were out there, to be fair. This guy's going to stay around, I reckon. We might use him as bait. Thank you, good sir. Lovely job. Right then. Unlucky, Sonny Jim, unlucky. He's hooked himself already. Nice one, mate. Get off. Get off. Ow, 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 ow. Come on, man. Ah, I hooked myself as well. Ow, 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 ow. We're fine, we're fine. Oh, crabs, eh? Right then. We've got to wait a minute for the sailing club to get out of the way. All right, mate, whereabouts are you? We are fishing in the River Itchen in Southampton. We've had nothing so far apart from just a crab right there, and that's the first catch. Our baits have been getting stripped by the crabs and we just caught one of the crabs. So yeah, we know there's crabs out there now, 100%. Ben, take care. We'll see you later, Ben. Thank you so much. I'm doing okay, thanks, mate. Just watching your student fish. Yeah, the boy. Lol, yeah, that's not funny. He pinched me and I got hooked. So yeah, we just wait for the sailing club to move out of the way. Because we're casting literally over and beyond where they are at the moment. So we've got to wait a minute. Bit cold to be kayaking, isn't it? Probably, yeah. They're all in shorts and short sleeves. So yeah, I imagine it is pretty cold, but doing physical activity probably warms you up a bit. I definitely wouldn't be out dressed like that though, definitely not. Would have been nice if they would have said something instead of just going right past me lines, but there you go, it is what it is. Right then, we're going to get the 1-0 put back out as well with the ragworm bait, and we'll go for the other bait we're ready to cast in a second. We'll get that cast out now, throw it past him, tell him to move along. Yeah, that's the one, Robert, isn't it? To be fair, it is their sailing club in their area, so no point starting an argument over it. We will cast our rod over to there. They're gone past us now, just down the left, so we should be fine for the right-hand rod. So we're going to try cast that next to the bridge in a little bit of a deeper spot, and then we'll put a ragworm bait out to the left where they are at the moment. That cast didn't quite go as planned, but it is out there with a bait on. Just launch it towards him. Think of the content. Yeah, I know, right? Well, you're not in landscape, Lucy. How you doing? This is the first time we're trying a portrait live. Just trying something new, basically. We've never tried it before, and the potential to bring new followers into the channel. But yeah, we'll be doing a landscape live tonight at about 6 o'clock this evening at a different spot. We haven't had anything here. I wasn't planning on fishing here in the evening because it'll be low tide, and you can't really fish down here at low tide very well. So yeah, we will be moving to a different spot later on. Yeah, at the moment it's not going very well. We've had just a crab and that's been it. Been using ragworm baits basically the entire time. We've just put a ragworm and squid wrap out there, whole squid with a ragworm, a couple of ragworm wrapped in it. Hello to you too, my friend. I had my PB bass down here 2 weeks ago, £3, 8 ounces. So that's why we're down here. Any fireworks? Not tonight, I don't think, no. Won't be able to set any off in this area, so no. We had the firework last night, right at the end of the live stream. So if you do want to go see that, the 2K celebration, you're more than welcome, my friend. Yeah, doing a 1.0 pulley rig up now, and we're going to put this one out to the right hand side. I know we're going to put it straight out, my friends. And then we're going to check this flapper and get some more baits on there. Yeah, very, very stunned at the moment. We haven't had a single fish or a proper bite. Oh, you missed it? Yeah, sorry, Robert. It is at the end of the live stream yesterday, though. Don't you worry, there'll be another firework at, I guess, 2.5K, or probably 3K to be fair. 2.5K is still worth celebrating, but 3K is where it's at, my friends. The channel's growing very well recently, so yeah, you never know. We could hit 2.5K within 3 months or so, maybe even quicker than that. You never know. Not even the ragworm close in has been fully taken. Still plenty of opportunity. First 5K is the hardest. Yeah, the first 1,000 was very, very difficult. We got 2,000 in about 8 months, so yeah. And then from 1,000 to 2,000 was, I think, about 2.5 months. So the channel was growing pretty quickly at the moment. First 5K is the hardest, yeah. They say it takes 10 years or something like that to grow a YouTube channel. If you haven't hit it by then you may as well give up. So we've been going for 2 years and 8 months, so we're not doing too bad. Yeah, growth is close to being exponential, I guess. As long as you're putting the content out, the bigger your channel grows. Obviously, the more people that will see your videos and the more people that will subscribe, potentially. That's just how it works. But yeah, we're nowhere near a big channel. Keep at it, bro. Wizzy Wizard, I appreciate it, my friend. Hope you're having a good workout. Shame that no one has seen a fish today. Only seen a crab, and that's been it. But yeah, pretty difficult fishing conditions, it seems. Don't know why, but we're going to be out and at it for another 2 hours, I'd say, down here. Go home, get myself refreshed, have some food, and then go back out and get back at it about 6 o'clock probably. To be fair, I've got to be careful. It might be a bit later than that because there's parking restrictions till about 7 o'clock, so it might have to be 7 o'clock to be fair. Unless I can fish closer or a different spot and then move to the spot I want to fish later on. Yeah, I can't go in the spot I want to fish at until 7 o'clock, I don't think. Right, let's get this third bait out close in again. I'm going to put it even closer this time. You're going in one of my favourite spots tonight. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, a lot of people do like it down there, to be fair. There's probably going to be a couple of people down there, I'd imagine. I'm going to try and get down the end and cast far out, I guess. We'll see how it goes. That's crazy. I love that earlier on the parking wardens come. I spot them, say, hello, you don't have to be the parking people, do you? Yeah, we're the parking people, but don't worry, mate. Wouldn't bother buying a ticket because we're not down here to give tickets, down here for a quick vape. That's crazy. They just came down here for a vape, said don't worry, scooted off to go give other people tickets elsewhere. It's happy days. I did expect to turn around and there'd be a ticket on my windscreen, but they got to be around here for 10 minutes and mark your car down or whatever. But yeah, we're good to go. No ticket today. Happy days. Thanks so much to 2 super chatters. Obviously Ben has popped off for now, but we'll give him a shout out later. And then Dangler sent us a £1.99, so fair play to old Dangler, the boy. Come on, fishies. Even a little schoolie just wants something. Where's that crab gone? The crab was, oh, he's come closer to me, hello. He was laying on his back. I thought he might have scooted back off to the sea, but no, he came close to me. I think I'm going to keep him for bait later on. We'll put him in the bag. Cheers, mate. Thank you for your kind donation, Mr. Crab. G'day, g'day. What have you caught so far? We caught a crab, Michael. We've caught a crab. Hi, mate. You good? Much fish? Just a crab. Leave me alone. Stop asking what we've had. I'm going to start crying. I'm going to start crying, guys. It could all happen at any point. As I said, now is probably the time where I had my bass, same sort of tide, same sort of time as 2 weeks ago. So, yeah, now could be the time. It all picked up, it did. We had a couple of schoolies, I think. Oh no, we had nothing. We had nothing. I had a bass. Then I had the flounder. Then I had a couple of schoolies after that, and it went quiet after high tide, the second high tide. So yeah, in the middle of the 2 high tides is when it picked up. And then it died off after that. But yeah, we've been down here since 10:30 this morning. We've had nothing so far. Just a crab, and that's been it. Been using some fresh ragworm, dug literally this morning. Jamie, how you doing, mate? We are good. We've had no fish, but we are doing good. Any day fishing is a good day. Out trying to grow the channel. We were planning on doing a video, but yeah, we're trying out a vertical live as it gets put in the short feed and potentially puts the channel out into the bigger picture on YouTube. So yeah, giving it a go. Seems like we gained a couple of subscribers, so fair enough. Don't think it's going to be something I'm going to do often, doing a vertical live, because not the best or most helpful for being able to see the fish. But there you go. We'll definitely be doing a landscape live later on, so don't worry. We've got a squid and ragworm wrap on the right hand rod. In the middle we've got a pulley rig with a ragworm bait, and then close in, literally a metre out beyond the wall, we've got a 2-hook flapper with 1 hose as well, with ragworm. Not had much luck at all. But yeah, can change at any second. We're hoping. We're going to be out fishing tonight, doing a live stream as well, probably about 6 or 7 o'clock. As I said, parking, we got to wait till 7 o'clock to park in the car park. So we may be able to fish somewhere else at 6 o'clock and then move around. We shall see. Do you use burley? What's burley, Michael? $60 likes, thank you everybody. Haven't been asking for the likes or the subs today. Because obviously being through the short stuff, there will be and have been a few trolls that have come through. So I don't want to be attracting that sort of stuff on the channel, to be honest. It attracts fish, hard to explain because it's made of anything, from anything and everything. We've got the sea weight stuff, which is glow up gear, like the weights and glow beads and glow pop-ups. We haven't got them illuminated because it's daytime. Obviously it'll have some effect if I did glow them up under the water, it'd be a little bit darker. But during the day, the UV light anyway from the sun and daylight glows them up a little bit. But yeah, it's like chum. Oh, fair enough. No, I've never used chum before. I think it only works for, well, to be fair, probably would work on a neap tide or a high tide sort of thing. Or they do it for shark fishing and stuff like that on boats. But no, I've never done that before, no. Got some swans coming round. Chums like ground bait mat. No, I've never done that. I've seen YouTubers like John Locker use ground bait sort of thing, but he's got a camera connected to it to look at fish basically. So I may at some point do something like that off the boat. That'd be pretty cool. Works well for mullet, fair enough. Never fished for mullet. Not sure if I want to, they're hard to catch, aren't they? They've got such small mouths. God, I'm really disappointed so far, really disappointed. Hopefully tonight's not going to be like this. I want to actually catch something tonight. May even move round to Leon Solent like we were fishing on Sunday. So we're at least getting dogfish and cast. But this is just pretty dire, to be honest. Yeah, about now would be a time when it should pick up in terms of 2 weeks ago, how it happened. We'll see. Have you heard of barramundi? I have heard of barramundi, yeah. I couldn't put a picture to the fish. I've heard of them before. When I used to go for bass at the hard, I used to use washing machine tablet, bag full of chum, worked wonders. Yeah, fair play. Maybe something like that would be worth a go. A lot of the time the bass find the ragworm straight up anyway, but yeah, it hasn't been the way today. We'll have to do a bait change on the middle rod in a minute because that one's far out, so crabs will be out a good go at that. The right hand rod has got a couple of ragworm and a whole squid wrapped up. So again, that'll be a crab city. Yo, no way, Paul Merritt with a super chat as well. Paul Merritt, absolute legend. We're not out here fishing for the super chats tonight. We're not. Why do you keep saying tonight? What's going on? We're just doing this as a bit of fun, a bit of testing. We were going to do a video, but Paul Merritt, thank you so much for the super chat. Absolute legend, Paul. Thank you so much. Thank you. Honestly, I wasn't expecting anything like that on these little streams like this one. We will be going live tonight though. So yeah, do make sure you tune into that, Paul. Thoroughly appreciate that. Absolute legend, mate. Absolute legend. One of the top dogs, the top supporters on YouTube and all the channels. So, Paul Merritt, thank you so much, mate. You're very, very kind. Very, very kind. Esper, how you doing? We are fishing. We are trying to catch some fish. We had a crab so far. If people are here, do give some explosions in the chat. I would appreciate that for Big Paul. Absolute legend. He supports so many channels. It is ridiculous. It truly is amazing how many channels he supports. Absolute legend. Yeah, we're fishing in the River Itchen in Southampton, going off the bass. We've had bass here. Well, we've had a lot of bass down here recently, but yeah, today it hasn't happened yet. Tough going, very tough going. Thank you so much, Paul. Absolute legend, mate. Absolute legend. Gonna have plenty of ragworm left, it looks like, for tonight as well. We've got half beak, which I've never used before. We've got joey mackerel and cuttlefish, squid, and a couple of sand eels. Yeah, we're going for the thornback race tonight, the bass, the congers, and maybe some flatfish. There you go, use the anglers, some fireworks, explosions. Thank you so much, guys. Where are you from? I'm from the United Kingdom, the Great Britain, the England. United Kingdom, Great Britain, England. That one. Although great is a bit of an overstatement. It's probably just Britain these days, isn't it? Average Britain. Below average Britain, my friends. That's where we are today. We're not here for politics, though. Can you show us the worm bait you're talking about? Yeah, can do, Michael. Can do. We'll probably miss a bite now. Right, here you go. So these are ragworm. R-A-G. You get them in muddy harbours like Portsmouth Harbour and Poole Harbour. But basically they're a really nice worm bait. The fish love them. I don't know what's going on today, but if you see, they've got teeth. Two little pincers. See if I can get him to pinch. Got two nasty little pinchers in his mouth. You gonna get them out, mate? Go on. They normally are getting them out. But yeah, these are really, really good bait. A lot of anglers use this stuff for flatfish. They're very good for flatfish and very good for bass. Mr. and Mrs. Diner, how you doing? That's bloody scary. Yeah, they are a little bit scary, to be fair. Yeah, these were dug this morning by my digger. Let's see if we can get the fangs out. They got two pincers in their head. Obviously, I don't want to torture the thing, even though I'm about to chuck it out as bait. But normally, they're quite happy to try and bite you. Come on, who wants to have a go? Come on. You got to tickle their face a little bit. Go on, do it, do it. Oh, he's thinking about it. He's thinking about it, go on. It's usually when you put a hook in its mouth, it does it. But yeah, we won't torture them too much before we go chuck them out, because obviously it is a live creature, so. And although it is a bit mean using them, they are a very good bait, and it's just life, isn't it, really? The circle of life, my friends. Mr. and Mrs. Diner, how you doing? Welcome in. We've had no fish, just a crab so far. We're going to be heading out later on tonight for a live stream again, and we're going to be doing that in landscapes. Don't worry about that. That's life, yeah, indeed. Just the way it is. Us fishing, it's the same as using squid for bait or using fish baits. You know, something gets killed at the end of the day. My go-to bait's rag. Yeah, ragworm is a top bait. Catches every species of fish. Literally every species will probably take ragworm. So the best bait for new fisher peoples as well. John Rodwell, good luck, fella. I'm going to need all the luck, apparently. It is not going well. We've had just the crab so far. I've been fishing for about 3.5 hours, maybe. God, has it been that long? Awful. Been live. I've been fishing since 10:30, I think, this morning. It's not going well. Just a crab so far. It's so peaceful there, it is very nice. And now the digging starts, okay. Why did I say anything? Just started some digging across the river. Yeah, for being in the centre of the city basically, it is pretty peaceful around here. We've got someone with a loud exhaust pipe in the car park and then some digging going on the opposite side now, so it may not be peaceful anymore. Right, I'm going to do a bait change in the middle rod because that's just got a single ragworm on it. Oh yeah, I love fishing. LC123, how you doing? We're going to be fishing all day basically. We're going to be going home for a bit and then coming back out at about 7 o'clock in the PM. We'll sit you in Southampton. See what happens next hour, prob all upstream. Well, I've been here since a tide started coming in basically. Low tide was 6:30, I was here since 10:30, it's obviously a 4 hour difference, but we fished 3 hours up and we're still on the up for another 40 minutes or so. So yeah, we've got about probably an hour to an hour and a half's worth of fishing left, I'd imagine, before the tide starts ripping out. Go change the baits up, my friends, give me a second.
Well, we had a bit of weight on here. I thought it could have been something decent. Well, not decent, but at least a fish. But we got some seaweed, and then connected to that seaweed was this little guy. We got another crab. We caught 2 crabs, ladies and gentlemen. What a banger. I'm so happy. Ooh. God, what a day. We're going to keep this crab as well because he's a good size, so we might use him later on. If not, we'll chuck him back. But crabs will survive out of water for a couple of days if they are kept damp. So yeah, it'll be fine until tonight as well as the other one. But yeah, it seems like crabs are the only species out there at the moment. There must be some bass or something, at least flounder swimming past. Old South Coast Dangler joked at me for saying that the flounder are rare around here, but yeah, we haven't had a bite at all really, so we're using the perfect bait for the fish. What can you do? Something's got to give at some point. Got to be plenty of hungry fish out there, surely. Just going to thread a couple more ragworm on the hook and a few up the line as well to make a nice big juicy bait, and then we'll get it cast out again. Might cast it a little bit to the left this time instead of straight out. But yeah, this place definitely holds some big bass at times. Or apparently so, eh? Apparently so. Alright then, we got some bait on here. Push it down a bit. You get a bait stop on these really, that's why we got the sea weights rigs. They should have arrived by now at home, so we'll go home and pick those up and use them tonight, along with the new rocket leads as well. Lovely job. So yeah, we've got some lovely ragworm, thread up the line, and a nice big one on the hook. To get that clipped down, sent out, my friends. put a couple of extra worms on the flapper as well. It's not getting touched really. We're going to cast this just beyond the weeds, I think, onto the mud bank. I'll see if there's anything about there. This flapper has got 1/0 hooks on it, so yeah, perfect for scratching. Maybe smaller ones, size 2s could be a bit better. But yeah, there should be £1, half a pound, sort of 3/4 pound bass around. Should be taking these baits all day long. Something must have changed. I don't know what, whether it's water pressure or water temperature, but something must have changed for them to not be here. Maybe it's going to start fishing better in the evening time, I'm not sure. But it was fishing pretty poorly in the evening time when I've been down here. So we're going to cast this one in a bit of a different direction as well. It's another good thing to do when there's not much coming out, is always change the directions of where you're putting your baits and how far out. Yeah, we'll give this one a bit of a cast, gonna clean my hands off, and we'll get back into the chat, my friends. We need to go to the toilet as well. Very nice, do you know what I mean? Tough day, my friends, tough day. Who we got in the chat then? You got a bite? Probably not. Probably not. Wow, tough going today. Yeah, very tough. Love your accent. I appreciate it. Thank you. Location, Southampton. Try a short chuck, bro. Short chucks bring good luck. We've had a bait close in all day, basically. Or you might be getting a tap on the right-hand rod, unless it's some sort of weed going past. Maybe getting some sort of tap. It's obviously cast out that way, so it's going to be hard to see bites because the rod's going to be going like that if we are getting a bite. You guys won't be able to see that very well. Some big waves, that's what it was. Fair enough. Interesting idea, not sure this is the best kind of fishing to live stream. What do you mean, Mr. Happy Badger? Fishing is fishing, Badger, and it's interesting to me as I live in Australia. Matt, do you have a PayPal link, bud? There is a PayPal link, I think, in the description of this and on my channel if you are interested, my friend. Got to hit the shower, bro. Good luck, Woozy Wizard. I appreciate it, my friend. Dangler, we've had 2 crabs. Yeah, so Mr. Happy Badger, this is the first time I've done a live stream in a vertical format, and it was because I did one this morning as well for half an hour to say good morning to my followers, loyal followers that came in. But I seem to have got 535 views and somehow 9 subscribers in the space of half an hour, which is incredible growth. So I've whacked this one up. We've been live for almost 3 hours, so it would be interesting to see the growth from this sort of thing. But yeah, these short form vertical live streams get put in the short algorithm, I think, which is why some of you lot have come in today. No links and shorts, yeah. But so yeah, some of the new people in here today, I'm sure that you've come from YouTube Shorts or something like that. You're nearly on 2.1k. You're having a laugh, mate. What does it say? You're having a laugh. It's probably not a good idea to do this sort of thing, I'm not going to lie. There has been quite... Really? Dangler, are you serious, mate? You're having a laugh. I don't like, do you know what I mean? Like, growth like that, it just doesn't seem real. It doesn't seem right or real. Yo, Paul, thank you so much. I'll turn the camera around. I'm guessing that's you, Wizzy Wizard. Or was that someone else? Skeet. Skeet, was that you, my friend, or was that someone else? I'm not sure. We just had a £5 PayPal donation from someone called Paul. Who was it? Which one was you? I imagine it might have been Skeet, since he asked for the PayPal link. If it was you, Skeet, I really do appreciate it, my friend. Probably gonna lose him, haha, yeah. It's just worth trying, innit? Get me, Skeet, thank you so much, my friend. I really appreciate that £5 on the PayPal. Absolute legend. We'll do a sue. We do the old sue around here, don't we? Skeet, you're an absolute legend. That'll go towards the bait and stuff like that on the channel. I really do appreciate it, my friend. Thank you so much. Absolute legend. We'll get you guys turned around, not as much going on. But Skeet, thank you. I really do appreciate that, my friend. Very, very kind of you.
Rain's starting to pick up now, unfortunately. 2.09k, that is crazy. I'll have to look at the statistics on how many views I've got from this as well, because if we got 500 in half an hour, and we've been going for almost 3 hours and what, 6 times, potentially 3k views. You never know. Pretty crazy. But yeah, I don't like the artificial seeming growth of this. I prefer to do the normal live streams I do and videos. We shall see. That can't be right. 2.09k, that is crazy. I mean, I guess there is a market for this sort of thing. There's obviously a lot of people who have come in. What's the temperature where you're at? I don't 100% know. If you Google temperature Southampton in the United Kingdom, because there probably is a Southampton in Australia and stuff like that, you'll be able to see. But I imagine it's probably about 10 or 11 degrees out. 10 degrees, there you go. Seems like a fair few people actually interested in the fishing chat though. Yeah, Dangler, there has been probably about 10 people that have started chatting. So that's fair enough, but there have been quite a few trolls that have come through, and there probably are quite a few people that have subscribed accidentally when scrolling through. I know that when I go through shorts, I accidentally subscribe to people, so yeah, crazy though. Right, we're going to bring in that right rod in a second. We've got a 3.0 pulley rig on there, I believe, with a whole squid and ragworm wrap. We may have had a couple of taps on there, but we're looking for a big pull and a slack liner. So there's 41 people are watching. This popped up on my feed. Rubber Band Gaming, how you doing? Fair play to you. YouTube are recommending us out. Welcome in, my friend. We're doing a bit of fishing in the River Itchen in Southampton. Probably be like 10k views, probably. That's what I'm expecting. We're trying out the vertical live streaming to try and get into the algorithm with this sort of thing, and it seems to have done something, because we've gained, I think, 60 subscribers or something silly like that. So yeah, Casey Ward, how you doing? Welcome in, good afternoon, wherever you may be from. It's currently 2:15 in the afternoon, and it's wet, and yeah, about that. Banger mate, love a good fish. There's been no fish today, my friend, only crabs. It's been a weird one. We had my PB bass down here 2 weeks ago, so if you are interested in watching our video, do go over to the channel. We've got plenty of content. We upload a video every Friday, and then we try and do a live stream on either Sunday night, Monday, Tuesday night, or Wednesday. I subscribe. Thank you, Casey. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. But yeah, we've been live, what, I think Sunday night, Tuesday night, and now Wednesday during the day. And then we'll be live streaming on a landscape live tonight. Me too. Thanks a lot, everybody. Oh dear. Is it just me, or can I be watching the phone, not playing vertical on TV? AJN, Simon Buston had that same problem, so probably is something like that, yeah. Doing very well, Matt, yeah. It seems like artificial growth to me, so I don't know if I'm going to do a vertical live again. We'll see what happens, but I imagine it's going to go all the way up, and then it's going to go all the way back down again. But yeah, there have been a couple of people that have come in and spoken, so I imagine they'll stick around, so thank you to you guys. And obviously, thank you so much for the PayPal donation, Skeet. I do thoroughly appreciate that, my friend. Sea Waits, the boy. Keep the faith, buddy. Yeah, as I said, it was probably about half an hour ago when I had my bass and the flounder on the last time I was down here. Same sort of conditions. But it's not happening at the moment. We'll check that right-hand rod and we'll whack on some giant ragworm on the 3.0 bait. But yeah, not even a close-in bass. It's just crazy. No idea what's going on. Let's go check the baits, my friends. Happy days.
Well, that bait has been munched by crabs, it looks like. The head of the squid's gone, the ragworm have all gone. We had about 4 ragworm on there. So yeah, the head of the squid's gone and the ragworm are all gone. There you go, rubber band, we could be, if you lend me £20, be home soon, Craig, will bail your body, nice one. How you doing, kite dangler again, my friend? DNA, how you doing? Welcome in, Ryan. I love fishing, happy days. Gonna check public soon, nice, mate. Yeah, we're gonna get another ragworm bait put on here. It's a difficult one, isn't it? Because if you're out fishing and every single time you go out, you're just catching endless rays and like massive bass, it's just not really fun. It's basically the same as catching nothing when it gets to a point like that. So when it's miserable, raining like it is right now, and we're not doing too well, and then maybe a decent fish comes along, or just even a smaller bass, it's gonna make my day. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, we got to get there first. Got to get there. We got a 3/0 hook here with a pulley bead on it from our good friend Seaweight. So guys and girls, if you are interested in some fishing rigs and some glow in the dark UV LEDs, then do check out seaweights.co.uk. You've got these lovely custom LEDs and custom rigs. Seaweights.co.uk. We are sponsored by him. He's in the chat. Absolute boy. Real fishing, not just highlights. That's the one, Skeet. We keep it honest on the channel. Do you know what I mean? Even with the videos, we upload. Put in a bite then, don't think so. We upload content even if it's not you know, catching amazing fish. We have had a good run so far this year, so yeah. Holy frickin' dragon, how you doing? Does make your day indeed. Good day from Australia. Good day, mate, how you doing? Put a shrimp on the barbie near the can of Foster's. Good day, mate. How you doing, Nate Fletcher, the boy? So yeah, we're getting a big old ragworm. There's a hook and there's the ragworm. What a beast. So normally that would be the perfect bait for the bass, but nothing's going on. Congratulations, my friend. Thank you so much. Rose, I do appreciate it. Very, very kind. We're not having a good session so far. We've had just 2 crabs. We're getting crabbed left, right and centre at the moment, it seems. The ragworm bait's just getting stripped. So yeah, we're trying our best. We're getting a bit wet at the moment, but yeah. Maybe I should have brought some chicken with me like last time. Maybe chicken is what we need at the moment. Whereabouts are you fishing today, mate? Harrison? We are in the River Itchen in Southampton, in the UK. Giving it a good old go for bass and flounder. We've had no luck so far other than 2 crabs. It's tough fishing, my friends. It's tough fishing. Right then, there's the bait. I'm going to get that chucked out. And hopefully... yeah, we shall see. We've probably got about another hour or so. And then I'm going to head home, get some food, and then come back out for a live stream this evening. So anyone who's just joined and subscribed to the channel, we will be live later on. And we'll be doing a landscape live instead of a portrait live. So yeah, do tune in, my friends. Hopefully we'll get some better fish down there, a different spot. We're having a good time. Having a bit of fresh air. It's happy days. My mum's just messaged me and said her new phone case is good. You're welcome, mother. Good luck, Matt. I might be out tonight. Brian Angler, Dev, happy days, mate.
Wicked, good stuff. I'm from Kent. Looks like a bridge near me. What fish are in at the moment? Not fish for a couple of years. Is there many skate? Still about this time of year. Skate, I've never caught, to be honest. I've never caught a skate before. I've caught rays, but I guess skate are rays, I guess, in some sense of the words, but I don't know what definition of skate you're thinking of. But when I think of skate, I think of the 100, 200 pound skate you catch in Scotland. But we did try go ray fishing at a local beach down at Portsmouth last night and chased the thornback rays, and we had no luck, unfortunately. And later on tonight, we will be going after the thornback rays at a different spot in Southampton this time, and going after the bass and conger again. So we'll see. My pumpum has salmon, scampi, mussels, bream, sea bass, cod. Come on down. Nice, very good. Go to the doctors. Prefer the landscape, no offence, Matty. The chat box isn't very big on verticals format, and you only see 2 or 3 comments at a time. Yeah, Rose, this is the first time and potentially the last time we do this, I'm not sure. Dogs and congers. Fair play, mate. What gear are you using? Haha, your dance made me laugh. I like doing a bit of that. Thornback rays, yeah. Any reason for the vertical stream? We're just trying it out. Yeah, we're just trying it out. As I said earlier on, we did a half an hour one. I just tried it out for half an hour to see what's, say hello to everyone, say good morning, that sort of thing. So I was doing a video. I just thought it'd be nice to say hello to people. But from about half an hour, we got 530 views and gained 9 subscribers. And then Dan said we've somehow got up to 2,090 subscribers. So I've gained about 60 subs from this one. It's just crazy. But yeah, I don't think I'm a fan of gaining that many subs from a live like this, because they're probably not going to follow the content for a lot longer, most of them. Some of them will do, but you never know. Alexander, how you doing, my friend? Welcome in. So yeah, what gear am I using? On the left-hand rod, it is a Shakespeare mackerel spin rod from about 15 years ago. And then my right 2 rods are the Penrath 2. I've got one Penrath 2 surf cast rod, 14 foot, and the other one is a Penrath 1 surf cast 14 foot. Sorted, well done. Indeed. So yeah, the 60 subscribers apparently, plus from this 3-hour live. That is an incredible amount of subscribers. But I don't know how well that's going to translate in terms of channel growth. We shall see. But it's potentially something I could do during the day. Still very good. Just received a message. Maybe I may have done something wrong, but fair enough. I won't say who sent me the message, but thank you for your message. Would you do a catch and cook breaded plaice and chips one day, please, Matty? If we catch another nice plaice that's nice and chunky, I will indeed do it. Yes, can do. I'm not going to do a buy and cook, because I did a buy and cook of like a lobster, and that video didn't do very well, but that was when the channel was a lot smaller. But yeah, potentially. Thank you, good sir. I appreciate it. Maybe Dangler sent it wrong to me. I don't know. Yummy, thanks indeed, indeed. Braided plaice goujons. But yeah, we're not doing too well at the moment with the fish. We had 2 crabs. I don't know what's going on. High tide, second high tide. There's 2 high tides down here in the river. One was at 1:15 p.m, which was an hour and 10 minutes ago. And then the next one is at 20 to 3, which is in 15 minutes. So yeah, not doing too well. Sorry, just join. What bait have you thrown out and what rigs, hook size, etc? We have got a 2-hook flapper with 1 O's on the left-hand rod, the lower down green rod. On the middle rod, we have got a pulley rig. Yeah, that's us. I understand. Yeah. That's we gained 60 subs, Will, somehow. 60 subs. We were on 203 and now we're on 209, and that's literally just from this. So I'll have a chat with you once we're done on this, but I think it definitely is a 60, which is a bit scary, but there you go. But yeah, on the middle rod we got a pulley rig, I think with a 2-0 hook with ragworm baited on it, and then on the right hand rod we got a 3-0 pulley rig as well. Nothing wrong with breaded plaice and chips. Breaded fish goujons. It is healthy, I guess, but chips aren't healthy. Breaded fish is a good one. Yeah, Will, I'll send you a message later on after I finish this. I'll plan on finishing this in the next 45 minutes or so. Maybe an hour, something like that. But yeah, it's just a tester to see what happened. And it seems to have gone crazy. But there you go. As I said, everybody, if you are just joining, we're going to be live, doing a landscape live like we normally do, at a different spot. and hopefully there will be fish. I like poached plaice and milk, parsley and butter too, very delicate, very good. For flatfish, like plaice and sole, I'd normally put it in a pan with lemon and butter and herbs and stuff like that. That's what I'd normally do. But for stuff like whiting, I fillet them, take the skin off and bread them. You married? I'm not married, but I have got a girlfriend of probably about come up to 6 years, I think. It might have been our 6-year anniversary earlier this month, I can't remember. And then we've got a little 2-year-old, 2.5-year-old. So yeah, basically you could say I'm married, but no. We're trying to work on moving out at the moment. Not overly, but I still live with my parents, and so does the little one and my girlfriend. It's been like that for probably, I think Mrs. has lived with me for 4 years or so, but it is what it is. You're right. Only 2 crabs at the moment, that's been it.
Typical, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Good girl.
Oh, hello, you're right there. Hello there. Oh, hello. Lovely little doggy there. I'd like to have lemon sole, very hard to get our way. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, lemon sole is rare, I think. But Dover sole is probably my favourite fish. Not had lunch yet. I haven't had lunch either. That's what I'm going to go home for, lunch/tea, and then come back out again. Do you use lures much? I'll tell you, I brought my lure box with me, and I have got the rod set up right here. But no, I'm more into my sea fishing and inflatable boat fishing than doing lure fishing, to be honest. And if I was using the lure, it would be a bit antisocial for the live stream, so we aren't doing that at the moment. But yeah, it would be pretty good for the lure fishing at the moment, but obviously where we haven't caught a single thing on the ragworm, single bass on the ragworm, which would be targeting with the lure, I don't see fit really. If we're not catching it on ragworm, I doubt we're going to get one on a lure. Tesco meal deal for me, needs must. Had a nice turbot on a lure, oh my god. That's crazy. They normally, the Channel Islands like Guernsey, we have a big YouTuber called Inglorious Fishing. He comes in here. He's a big supporter of the smaller channels. He goes out boat fishing on his boat, and he uses butterflied mackerel, Joey mackerel, and lance and stuff like that, like big sand eels to catch turbot. I'm not sure about using lures for them if he does that, but I have seen, to be fair, people spinning on the bottom of the floor with shiny stuff for them. You tried kayak fishing? No, I haven't tried kayak fishing, but I have got an inflatable boat, and I do occasionally do inflatable boat fishing. But with the current weather and it being cold, stuff like that, I just haven't been out for a while. But I do plan on using it. Got it on the Isle of Wight. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. You have, yeah, Kayak Dangler. If you like a bit of kayak fishing, go check out Kayak Dangler's channel. He's the boy for kayak fishing. He'll be doing a bit of that this year. Talking about kayaks, here comes what looks to be another rowing club, a different one, because they've got a different boat. God, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 people on that boat. 8 paddling and 1 directing, looks like. Crazy. You guys can't see it, see if I can show you. Just over there, you can just see people floating in the water, basically. Then we've got Speedy Gonzalez boat coming past. There you go. Do you ever get scared going out on the boat alone, or ever come into a risky situation out at sea? Yes, I have. I've had more scary situations on the beaches, to be honest, fishing alone. When you've got people fishing around you, it's fine. But then when you're on your own, on the beach alone, I do sort of look around a bit paranoid at times. So sometimes I do at 11 o'clock sort of time, 11:30, I'm always looking around to see if someone's coming down, especially in built up areas. Because you never know, there could be some 12-year-old with a knife or something silly like that coming around and waving that around. You just never know. But yeah, I've had way more luck kayaking, fishing, beach fishing. The ability to go out to the bait balls and drifting over reefs is great. Indeed. I don't think we have many reefs around here in the Southampton, Portsmouth area, which is a bit difficult. But yeah, I mainly fish in the Solent on the Sib. Where are you fishing? We are fishing under the Itchen Bridge, as you can see in front of us in Southampton. We're fishing in the River Itchen for bass and flounder. We've had no fish at all so far. Been fishing for a long old time. But last week and the week before we were catching bass. 2.1k, so happy days, mate. I don't know, brother. It feels very, very jammy. I don't know. Yeah, boat scares. Out in the Solent, me and Dan when we first got our first boat together, we had the, what's it called? The thing that carries the big blade. Blade Runner, there you go, Blade Runner. They carry the wind turbine blades from Southampton to probably Brighton or something like that. I don't know where it is. But they make a massive wake, and me and Dan were in a little 9-foot boat with a 2.3 horsepower engine, and massive waves come out of nowhere. It's completely flat, calm, no wind, nothing, no noise. And then suddenly you start hearing... You got a massive white wave coming towards you. Scary. And then, yeah, another scary story on the boat alone. We were set off on the Sib probably about a year ago now. It probably was a year ago. There was a slipway right opposite of us over there. We went out from here, up into the channel, and fished out of the main channel in Southampton. And we were tied up to one of the buoys near the channel buoys. And a massive dredger went past. They've got big like ballast things, whatever they're called, big noses at the front of them that pushed loads of water away. And he was probably going about 15 knots, making a massive wake. And he had a double wave thing. It was about 2 meters high. I'll if you have me on Facebook, Rose, I'll send you the video of it at the end of the live. It was on a live stream. I probably swore on that live stream, to be fair. I was like, guys, I almost died. I'm going home. I'll see you later. It almost flipped the Sib. It was incredibly scary. That was probably the worst moment, and why I haven't been fishing out here for a while. That was awful. Absolutely awful. Which area is that? This is Southampton, my friend. That, and you can avoid all the people on the beaches. Indeed, yeah. We've had a couple of problems down. Oh, here we go. Ooh, hopefully they don't get the line. We've got the rowers back again. They are looking for it. We should be okay. Should be okay. Yeah, we've had problems down Southbourne Beach in Dorset Way with dogs and dog walkers, because the dog walkers don't care about their dogs, and it's common practice for fishermen to have another bait hanging down on this little hook underneath the tripod and hang it down there. And let's just say we had some problems with some dogs at some point, but yeah, there you go. Wait till you're in Northern Australia, there are bloody crocs on the beach. Ooh. Safety numbers defo, that's why I always try to tag along with someone. Yeah, indeed, sweet corn kid. I've never had a problem on the beach ever, but there's always a time for a first. I know we've got. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Can do. That's cool. Give me a second, everybody. We'll sort that out in a second. Well, they are, that was nice. Right then. Unfortunately, it looks like it hasn't popped off the clip either. Didn't pop off the clip. Right then, we've got some Chad catch up on. In the backyard, I prefer the other side, next to the closed down pub on the low tide. You can get right into the channel with ease. Fair play. What bait you using? Oscar J, we're using ragworm at the moment. We have got other baits, but we're not using them. But we're using freshly dug ragworm from Portsmouth Harbour this morning. Someone who digs a bait for me dug it. I didn't dig it myself. But yeah, it's a lovely, lovely bait. Skeet the boys. Ooh. Touching cloth moment. Ever had anyone cut your line or any activists? No, nothing like that. Strong tides out of Southampton as well. Yeah, to be fair, when the flood came in at about, well, that's probably 12 o'clock, the tide was ripping in. I tied to a buoy once, not realising that high water, there's about a metre underwater. By the time I realised I had to cut the rope, luckily I had a sharp knife with me. Oh, that's scary, isn't it? You live and learn. Could they not row around? They're coming up. There's a slipway. I'll show you. I'll turn it around. They literally just came around the corner, and there's a slipway right there where their rowing club is. So I'm fishing in front of their rowing club. So it's only fair that I move my stuff out of the way. But either way, the bait didn't pop off the clip properly this time. So it's probably for the best. So yeah, we're going to put some more ragworm on there. We're probably going to be finishing up in about 45 minutes or so. I'll probably give it till about 3:15. Maybe a little bit longer, to be fair. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, obviously it's not going very well at the moment. Yeah, it seems like the hook went into the top clip of the weight, unfortunately. So that is obviously going to stop us from catching a fishy fish. Yeah, no, we're in their space, so it's only proper to be courteous since they asked as well. At the start they didn't ask, but they did there, so that's fine. Yeah, very, very confused. We haven't had any bass at all, any fish at all. Very, very confused, my friends. Hopefully it won't be like this evening. I am potentially thinking about going somewhere else rather than where I've planned. I may go fish down Leon Solent or something like that. Or there is another YouTuber that'll probably be going out tonight, so I may message him and see if go tag along with him for a bit. He normally fishes with the Americans in mind, if you know what I mean. If you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, never fished with him properly. I've been down there when he's been down the beach, but we'll see. But the Southampton water does not seem to be very fruitful at the minute for some reason. But yeah, low tide, well not low tide, the second high tide is coming up now, 3 minutes away, so we shall see. I find that people swimming on the beach are the worst. You can be well out of the way from where people park, but no, if they want to go in front of you, indeed. Ray caught last night at Gill Kicker. Was that a match, was it? I think I saw someone fishing a match, and it looked like it was Gill Kicker. We went down to Eastney Beach last night doing a live stream chasing the thornback rays, because there was the match probably fished on Saturday or something like that. I've got no idea, but I think I did see someone. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, there was about 32 rays out of 750 fish caught down Eastney the other day, so that's why we tried that. Gill Kicker, I have had baby rays off there, literally the size of your palm of your hand. Had about 3 baby thornbacks off there, but nothing else other than that. But I could give Gill Kicker a go, to be fair, something like that. We shall see. Right then, we've got to wait for these rowers to come in, and then we can cast out again. We just got, I think the match was Friday night, yeah, something like that. We got another ragworm bait. The beauty with these rigs is we've got the stop knot here, so we can just push that back down, and that makes sure during the cast that our bait's not going to go flying up the line, because that's just pointless really. So that's one of the reasons why I love the old sea weight rigs. Lovely job. My pulley rigs, this is a pulley rig. My pulley rigs, I don't have the stop knots. I could obviously buy some, put them on myself on my own rigs, but yeah, haven't ever got round to doing that or doing fancy stuff like that. But that's what we got Mr. Sea Weights for, our good old sponsor, the boy. Well, then these guys are just coming in, so we'll be able to cast out in a second. Only need to stop now if you clip down. I saw it, you retracted it, but I saw it. There may be one other thing to come in, to be fair. Only just stop knot above the bait if you clip down. Yeah. Indeed. Right, I guess we're going to wait for this one, because I think there might be one more boat coming in, I'm not sure. Where are you fishing? We're fishing under the Itchen Bridge in Southampton, my friend Lucifer. Lou Sixer. I think I remember seeing 3 boats go out, so I don't see one at the minute up the river, but we'll wait a minute on that rod. We'll recast the other ones out. Yo, how's it going, everyone? How you doing, Matt? Having any luck? Ace Reflections. 2 crabs. We've had a really, really bad session at the moment. As you can see, we are in a portrait live, not a landscape. We're trying it out because I gained like 9 subs from a half an hour one earlier on, and I think we've gained like 70 subscribers, which is just mental. So I don't know how I feel about it, but yeah, it's happened. Right then, we need to do some more bait changes. We're going to get that flapper changed. We need to get that other rod brought in and changed. We're going to do that. High tide, second high tide is now, so the tide is going to be slowly starting to go out now, and then it will suddenly just shoot out, and we'll be shooting out of here as well until this evening. See, I'm going to either try and fish Town Quay tonight, but I've got to wait till 7 PM for there, so I may, if I can get out the wind, fish somewhere else, but there will be wind tonight, so that's another thing. Nice background though, I'm watching the traffic flow by. It is very nice down here. When I do live streams down here at night time, there's opposite me, there's I don't know if I'll be able to zoom in, to be fair. There you go, I can sort of zoom in. Somewhere over there, there is, where's that house reference? A little bit further to the left. There we go, there's a bridge over there for a railway, if you can see it. There's like yellow bits there. There's a railway line that goes all the way along back there. So when a train comes through at night time with the lights on in the windows, it's like being a little miniature railway set. And to be fair, being in the middle of the city, it is pretty peaceful down here. Got to go, have a good one, David Hamilton. Have a good rest of your day, my friend. If you are around this evening, we will be live, my friend. So do pop in and say hello. I do appreciate the support. Right, looks like they're actually all in, so I'm going to cast that bait out to the right again. You tried the glow-in-the-dark prawn / shrimps. They're great for popping on the top of hooks, top of bait sliding up the line. Fish don't deep throat the hooks and seems to attract the fish well. I haven't, to be fair, but as I said, we are sponsored by Seawaits, and he makes UV LEDs, and on his rigs he uses UV pop-up beads and UV stops and stuff like that. So if you're interested in custom weights, you can get whatever colour you want, basically. He can make it, and yeah, they're coated in a nice coating, very durable, and that makes your weights even more durable as well, which is happy days. So that's seawaits.co.uk if you are interested, my friends. But there you go. But no, I haven't tried those, my friend. Let's get this bait chucked out and hope for the best. I want to catch at least one fish. What's going on, isn't it? What's going on? Obviously, some of the new people that have come in here today, I do appreciate it. You need to charge them with a light beforehand. Yeah, you do. You need to use a UV torch, or you can use a head torch, but a UV torch is a lot better. The best colour for it is the white lead with a green glow. They last for the longest, but they're all pretty good. That's nice. That, yeah, we've got loads of different custom colours, so we can have a look in my tackle box at some point. Colby, nothing. We've had 2 crabs. Roger Redmond, thank you so much for coming on, my friend. Hope to see you later. You've had a very bad session. We've had 2 crabs. As I was saying, if anybody new here is, you're obviously all here interested in fishing. We did have a video that was uploaded last Friday from fishing here the week before that, so 2 weeks ago, and I caught my PB bass down here and plenty of other school bass as well. So if you are interested in what comes out from here, then do check out that video. We also had a flounder, which is a flatfish if you don't know, and that was a pretty rare catch for down here. So yeah, we had a very good session 2 weeks ago, and then about a week ago we came back down here again, and I had another couple of school bass, about the same, well, about a pound in weight, which is a pretty decent, good fun. But yeah, today has not been the day for some reason. Just picked up my T900. Well, hey, kayak dangler, the boy. Nice one, mate. I'm hoping to be going home and picking up my flappers and my pulleys and my rocket leads. Can't wait, my friend. Wish I'd found Seaways before I stuck up on shore casts. Oh, what a shame. Don't you worry, once you lose those shore cast ones, you know where to go next. Do you do any other fishing, dude? I do. Hang about, was that a bite in the right iron rod? I saw a wiggle from the corner of my eye. Could that have been a bite? Did anyone see a bite in the right hand rod? Or am I dreaming? Have we got a snag? Has the tide gone the other way? Ordered the second, nice one. Paul, such a tart. Yeah, indeed you are, mate. I do inflatable boat fishing. This is river fishing sort of thing for sea fish. So we're in the river, but we're going after bass and flounder. Flounder are a river fish, to be fair, and they do sort of tend to go in salt water, I guess. I don't know, to be fair. Bit of a weird one, to be fair. I guess they're in tidal waters, and they go for conger eels and stuff like that, which is sea fish. But we do sea fishing off the beach, which is mostly what we do. But we've been having good sessions up in the river, which is why we're here. But today has not been the day. We've still got a little bit more time, so you never know, something could come out. We're going to tighten down that right rod and cast out this flapper. It casts us out close in again. We're going to go for close in on the right next to the slipway, I think. Oof, I was right, there was a third boat. There was a third rowing boat coming. Let's see if they take us out. I hope not. We are not likely to see the tips, Matt. Bridge is blocking them out. It's been like that for a while, has it? It's been difficult all day, really, for seeing the bites, I'd say. We've only got, as I said, probably about half an hour left. Was that already a bite in the right rod, or am I dreaming? I think I'm dreaming. I can see if I can move them around, but yeah, it is a bit difficult for viewing down here. They're probably going to take up my lines, aren't they? I hope not. They should be okay. Use common sense, my people. If you can try your rib of Bexhill Reef, caught my PB bream last year, 40 centimetres, that's a beastly bream, isn't it? That is a beast of a bream. When like a 42 centimetre bass is 2.5 pounds usually, that is a very big bream. They made it fine. There you go, happy days. Bexhill Reef, where's that? Whereabouts is that? Around what area, my friend? I'll see if I can lower the rods down, everybody. Give me a second. Is that a little bit better? That's probably the best I can do before they fall over. Oh, there you go, that's better, isn't it? Bring up bloody cinder blocks near Hastings. Interesting. Yeah, I've had decent ones. They've probably been, I don't know, decent ones. They're probably about 25 centimetres, really, aren't they, for just normal eating size at home? But that is a beast, 40 centimetres. Can't work too much in the wet stuff. Cheers for saying that, Ace Reflections. But to be fair, I don't think we've had any bites today at all. Just the crabs. 2 crabs, that's been it. I see a firework in the bush. I wonder if it's been set off. Give me a second. Been working any joy yet? No, nothing at all. Nothing at all. Maybe on the way out. We might give it a go fishing it on the way out, because we're going to be going back home after this. So we'll see. As long as we can hold bottom, we might give it a go on the way out, my friends. The tide. But yeah, 10 minutes after high tide now. It's not going to rush out yet. It'll probably be another 45 minutes or hour before it starts rushing out. Give me a second. I'm just going to firework in the bush. Going to see if it's still nightable. Oh, that's a shame, isn't it? We've got a big star shooters. It's set off though. We're going to put that in the bin for these people. There you go, lovely. Put it in the bin for them. That'd have been fun. Do you stream a lot, mate? Rob bent over. Rob bent right over. Which one was that? Oh, you meant, oh, we were talking about mine. I'd given up at the end of the day, threw some mac on a light rig over the side. It must have been bouncing on the reef floor for like a minute before the fish hit it. That is crazy. Do you stream a lot? Lucifer, yeah, I'd say so. We try and do a video every Friday. So there'll be a video uploaded on Friday of a session I had last week, I think. And we try to do a live stream. I work on basically Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But on Tuesday, I work till about 6 o'clock. And on Sunday, I work till about 6 o'clock as well. So I can get out and do a live stream in the evening on Sundays and Tuesdays. Mondays, I have the daughter, the little one. So potentially I can go out during the day sometimes and have my parents look after her. But then I can do a potential live stream in the evening on Monday as well. And then Wednesday is my full day off from the little one and work. So that's why I'm down here today during the day. And then in the evening, I'm going to do a live stream as well. So yeah, we will be live this evening, hopefully in a venue that'll have some fish. Still working out whether I'm going to go to the one I was planning on going to earlier on. I may go somewhere else since it's not fishing in the Southampton water, it seems. But there you go. What's your choice fish to pan fry? I don't eat a lot of fish, to be fair. As a fisherman, I don't eat a lot of fish. But again, being a chef, I don't eat a lot of decent food anyway. Looks good for a bit of float fishing. Yeah, definitely on the high tide. Between the two high tides, you've got about an hour and a half, 2 hours you can do float fishing. So I might give that a go at some point. I doubt you'll get garfish and stuff like that, but bass do love a bit of float fishing, don't they? Choice fish to pan fry, probably gurnard. Gurnard's a beautiful fish to pan fry. You're right, mate. Incredible growth. Must be the shorts algorithm pushing the content right out. Great for rapid growth. I had my decimal point in the wrong place. Well, honestly, we'll turn the camera around. I was a bit confused when you said that because Dan said I was on 209 and I knew I was on 203 when I started, but I did a half an hour one and I gained 9 subs and 535 views. So I'll take a screenshot of how many views from this one, but I don't know. It feels like fake growth because obviously it's going to be a lot of people scrolling past and accidentally pressing subscribe button. I have had quite a few new people in my chat and interacting, which is great news. So yeah, welcome to you new people. We do appreciate you supporting the channel. We're growing very rapidly apparently at the moment. But yeah, it sort of feels like fake subs, to be honest, but there definitely is a market for this short form vertical content, so it makes sense, I guess. But there you go. What does gurnard taste like? It's just nice white fish, really. It's more, I guess, like cod rather than a soft fish. But yeah, it is a nice fish. It's not too overpowery and fishy. But yeah, gurnard's decently expensive, especially in restaurants. Gurnard's expensive. It's great, mate. Well done. I appreciate it, Will. Whether I'm going to do this again, I'm not sure. We'll see how if the subscribers stick, that sort of thing. But yeah, crazy. Definitely crazy is the word to say. But yeah, I'll send a screenshot of the statistics to you, mate, and we can have a chat. If you're out tonight, do send me a message. I may potentially come fish with you if that's all right. I was thinking of fishing Town Quay in Southampton, but with the way the fishing is going in the Southampton water at the moment, I may give it a pass. And then you've got to wait till 7 o'clock to park in that car park. So I may come down to Gosport Way, Leon Solent or something like that. Then again, the wind's pretty bad, I think, tonight, isn't it? Or at least 15 knots, 17 knots, that sort of thing. But yeah, nice to see you in the chat, Will. Do appreciate it, my friend. What's the weather like there? Looks freezing. Hello from sunny Australia. Sunny Australia. Oh, we'll have a nice bit of sun, I imagine. It's 10 degrees and it is raining. If you look down the puddle down there, you can see the rain falling everywhere. So it is raining at the moment. It's not torrential rain, but rain's not fun, is it? Let's be honest. Nice to see you in here, Will. Do appreciate it. I'll probably stay in tonight. I'm still well sick and the weather's not great. Wind drops, but it's raining hard later. Is it? Oh, lovely. That's the sort of weather I like. Well, we'll see. I'll have a look when I get home at what it's looking like. But Town Quay out the car is definitely an option, I guess. Hopefully there's some fish around. It will be low tide as well. But then again, I could go down to the arcades at Leon Solent again, if possible. Do you ever get the authorities checking your catches for undersized bass, etc. where you are? Where I have been fishing, I've never had a problem, but there is one of the most popular YouTubers in the UK called John Locker, the Fish Locker. He went out fishing on his boat, did a boat trip recently, and he got pulled over by the IFCA in his boat, and they were just checking if he had any bass and stuff like that. So they boarded his boat and had a look at what he'd caught. So yeah, there are the IFCA. They do tend to watch. I think Will has had a run-in with the IFCA. If you want to go into that, I don't know whether I should have said that. People know that sort of thing, but that's for him to talk about. I don't know the full story, but yeah, the IFCA probably have looked at my channel and catching bass as it is. Obviously, something that we should be wary of. But yeah, bass are banned from taking home till the 31st of March. After that, you're allowed to take one. It's got to be 42 centimetres and above, basically. But yeah, there you go. You got me through my working day, mate. I appreciate it, Neil. Thank you so much. You've got me through my day of fishing as well, you guys. Without you guys, I'd be sat here bored, twiddling my thumbs, and pretty upset, to be fair. But you guys have really helped the afternoon and the morning, so I do appreciate you guys being here tonight. Tonight? Why do I keep saying tonight? This afternoon and this morning. Fishing Matt's okay, mate. I'm not a fan of the IFCA now. Yeah, I think Will was doing some fishing in the harbour in his sib or something like that, and he was catching bass and something happened. I don't know what it was. We might have been something to do with flounders. I remember a couple of videos, but I think Will had to take down, delete, or go private on quite a lot of videos fishing in the harbour, just in case, that sort of thing. Because obviously there are fines that are handed out if you do something like that, if you do take a bass. But obviously you do have people, and we're not going to name races or countries, people from that country, but you do have people that do take undersized bass regularly. There you go. I ate a bass when they're out of season. Oh, I think I remember that. You caught it in a net, didn't you? I think you were wandering around in your sib in the shallows and you netted a bass or something. Bass season starts on April Fool's Day. That's the one. I'm in the office pretending to work. This is much better. Could have caught some fish though. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame, isn't it? We'll go through and do a bait change. But yeah, I think that might have been when you caught it in a net, didn't you? I do remember that, I believe. Deary. Yeah, there's always going to be people watching your channel that are happy and ready to report you to the authorities, so you just got to be careful what you say and what you do. I nailed it in my landing net. Fair play. I don't blame you. I think, to be fair, when I first started fishing, I probably have taken undersized fish before, but I've seen, when I was tope fishing, I did a search for tope fishing on Google, and a page came up from probably 11 years ago, and a guy had caught a tope that was probably about £2 tope pup, and he killed it and took it over. I was like, what is this, guys? It's a smooth out. And he's like, why are you killing it if you don't know what it is? And obviously tope are a protected species, so he probably got in trouble. Who knows? New line arrived today, buddy. Nice, happy days. Right, let's do some bait checks, friends. As I said, not much is going on at all in terms of fishing, so yeah, we'll go home, we'll sort some stuff out. I'm going to get myself fed. I might have a warm shower, even though I'm going to get stinky and wet again. But I'll try and work out a plan for tonight, and we'll try to go live about 6:30. And if we come down this way, it may be as late as 7. But yeah, thank you to everyone who's come on this live stream. It's been pretty crazy for growth. Whether we'll do it again, I don't know. But yeah, we'll still be here for another half an hour. We'll see. Maybe on the tide down, the fish will start showing up. Who knows? It was in size and in season for keeping beach caught bass, but I didn't realise the rules didn't apply to sibs. Really? That's different. What, you in size and in season for keeping for the beach? There's different rules for the sibs, is there? That's interesting. That's something that I need to know then, because I've caught a couple of bass out in the Solent. I'm not sure. Okay, in the harbour. Okay, I haven't taken any bass from the harbour. I guess there's probably different. Oh, it's so confusing, isn't it? Never understood that one. Harbour's a no-no. Yeah, I guess so. Be great to get out with Will's local marks, if you don't know, guys. Great to get out with him fishing on the beach and then doing a bit of sib fishing. Me and Dan have bumped into him a couple of times on the sib out in the Solent. He's good fun seeing him with his he's got a 3.3 metre boat, which is a little bit smaller than mine, a little bit bigger than Dan's, and then he's got his little seagull outboard called Fart Box, the boy. Sounds like this, so they go, save the blank dangler, go away. Oh, no one said anything like that. That's awful. You're the first person. That went down my spine, man. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? I wasn't even thinking about that, man. That sent shivers down my spine hearing that. Nursery area, that makes sense. Got in an argument with an Asian guy who caught a shad and wanted to keep it and take home, explained that there's a hefty fine, he put it back. Yeah. I ain't going to say anything on the matter. We're not going to make it political, but that is a known sort of, do you know what I mean? There's been the bridge in Haley Island, and Dan and another YouTuber, there's Dyslexic Angler, he doesn't do YouTube at the moment, but he might make a comeback at some point. They were going over Hayling, and there were some people of some description fishing there, and they were taking undersized bass, and they I think they took out his bucket and chucked it back in. Nursery area can be fished from shore, but not any boat. Okay, that makes sense. Sammy Hollis, how you doing? The B word, yeah, that is awful. I should probably put some size 2 hooks on, but the bait's just getting stripped by crabs. We'll do a bait change all round, everybody. We'll get through that. The B word indeed. Yeah, not good, man. How dare you? How dare you? We'll do some bait changes.
I think we're free. Probably seaweed. Bait's been stripped again, my friends. Bait has been stripped again. Come here, you. Oi. Almost a weight in the face. Lovely.
Not good, not good. Afternoon, Will, the boy. Oh, fishing, prop air aviation. How you doing? Like a bit of aviation. I like planes. I do like me a Lancashire bomber, if that's what you're into, my friend. I do like we're proud Englishmen. We like a Lancashire bomber, my friends. Oh, I could have been a pilot if me dad had 100 grand spare for me to do the apprenticeship in being a pilot. We did inquire about it when I went to a open day at what's it called, college, but yeah, like 60 grand entry or something like that. Mental. We're okay, thank you. But obviously then again you do get a decent wage, but there you go. Right, let's chuck this bait. We've put another nice fat ragworm, my friends, onto the 3, I think that's a 1.0 actually, it might be a 1.0 pulley. Got a nice fat old ragworm. Let's get that cast out next to the bridge. We're yeah, running low on patience. Well, I'm not running out of patience, but yeah, running out of ideas, to be fair, to try to catch a fish at the moment. Oi, oi, oi. It's soaking wet. I've probably broken my battery pack as well. Oh, hang about. Have we broken the battery pack? Uh-oh. Oh, no. We better go. Hang about. Did 6 hours lessons in a helicopter. Scary. Spooky. I think I may have been in a helicopter once, and that's been it. We're all good. Philbert's fault. What's going on here? What have I missed? Been an argument for years. I used to go to South Parade Pier and fill bins up with schoolies. Oh, that's nasty, man. Happy days. Local marks in the chat. Happy days. Another day, I think it'll be gone. Yeah, get well soon. Here comes the popo. Oh no, we had better go. Oh, good old days, good old days. Never been in a helicopter. I think that would scare me. Yes, indeedy. Right then, let's do some more bait changes, my friends. We are 26 minutes past high tide, so yeah, the tide will be going out at some point soon, and it'll probably go out quickly, so we shall see. Where are you from? I am from the United Kingdom, my friend. We are fishing in Southampton, and in front of you is the Itchen Bridge. and we're fishing in the River Itchen. We've had a good couple of sessions in recent weeks down here. I had my PB bass, £3 8 ounces. It's not a monster, but it was a nice fish. It went back as well because of the ban until the 31st of March. So if you're interested in that, I have got a video from last Friday you can go and watch. So yeah, there you go. But we've had nothing to say. We've had 2 crabs and that's been it. When I came down here the week before and 2 weeks ago, there was no crabs about, I don't think. But yeah, they've all seemed to have come in now, which is very upsetting. But there you go. Been in a helicopter once, airlifted hospital. Oh, that must have been bad. If it was airlifted, that must have been bad. Right, let's do some bait changes. This is funny, I can see the emojis down the bottom right. Spam some emojis, my friend. Spam some emojis, do it. Spam, can you do angry faces? Spam angry faces. Angry faces, no fish. Bleh. Puke and angry faces. Good luck. I think we're beyond that, unfortunately, my friend. Oh, no, there's a button I think you can press down the bottom right or something, it looks like. And you can do emojis and it comes up on my screen and potentially your screen. There you go, that'll do. Fair play to you, my brother. Yeah, I think we're beyond luck at the moment. We have been out fishing and live for almost 4 hours now. Been live for almost 4 hours. I've had 2 crabs and that's been it. We've kept the crabs, we're using them as bait. How diddly dare they? There you go, angry people in the chat. Urgh. Motocross accident, compressed fracture of the spine. Ooh. Gonna dash, good luck for the rest of your session. Good luck tonight if you make it out. Take care, one and all. Will, thank you so much and I'll send you a message later. Do appreciate your support as always. Absolute legend. Right, let's do some more bait changes, my friends. Not even touched really this time. This has got the pop up on it. Yeah, we have got a pop up on this one, which will get it a little bit away from the crabs. Potentially it has done since it's still bait on here, but we'll get another ragworm put on and we'll send this one out to the far left, I reckon. We haven't tried far left yet. Gonna put another big old ragworm on. Gonna need a wee wees as well. I said I was gonna go to the toilet about half an hour ago and I didn't. So I might wee myself. It's coming through quickly. See. Dangler, are you still here, my friend, South Coast Dangler? I've got a quick story for you if you weren't here earlier, Dangler. Are you still here, Dangler? Dangler! Right then, let's clip this down, get this sent out, everybody. Oh, a bit of ragworm to one. Is Dangler still here? Let's have a look. He's obviously at work. What's going on? What's going on? Cheers, mate. Bye, guys. Cheers, Will. See you later. Don't see my Dangler's here. He must have gone. Take care, local marks. Yeah, blooming crabs, my friend. Skeet, you know it. Right, I'll get this one cast out. I'll sort myself out, if you know what I mean. 2.11k. Matt C. How you doing, Matt C, my friend? I can't believe how many subs we've gained from this. It is pretty naughty. I can't tell if Matt C is... I think that might be a real person, but obviously that's my name and initials, so I don't know if that is a troll account. I don't know. Hopefully not. Dangler, he's blaming the crabs now. Meh. Madness. I'm good from Locomart. Okay, that's cool. 2.1. Yeah, that is yeah, pretty crazy, my friends. Sorry for calling you a troll there, Matt C, but that is my initials as well. So can be a little bit skeptical. We've had a couple of people come in just being a bit weird. But yeah, 2.11. We started at 203. That is in crazy. Can't be too careful. Yeah, exactly, mate. Crazy growth. I don't know if it's for the best or not, to be honest. We'll see if the subscribers stick or not, basically. But I could be going all the way up and then all the way down by tomorrow. You never know. We shall see. But if this has picked up so much, then I might have to start doing this sort of thing. Could be the way to grow the channel exponentially. You never know. But yeah, I don't want to ruin the integrity of the channel too much, if you know what I mean. Right then, let's get this close in again and give it a try. Don't meh my bants, yeah. Big meh, my friend. Right, we're gonna have a wee into the water. I think would be safe enough.
Yeah, it still hasn't flew off, you know. Deeply. Hello?
How long have you been out there? I swear I seen this live like 3 hours ago. Maybe, Cookie, maybe. We have been live for coming up to 4 hours, 3 hours and 50 minutes. I appreciate you coming and saying hello though. How you doing? We have had an absolutely terrible session. We've had 2 crabs and that's been it. As I said, last week and the week before we came down here and caught some bass, and I had my PB bass down here 2 weeks ago, which is a video from last Friday, so do go check that out if you're interested as to what was coming out of here. But yeah, that was the same conditions as today, like the exact same tide, exact same conditions, and it has been so much different than what it was before. I don't know what's changed, but there you go. 2 weeks has made a big change apparently. Haven't even been able to catch a tiny bass, not even a little bite. We would have seen bites from small bass if they were out there, even on the bigger hooks and bigger baits, especially the close in rod, but there you go. That Pentidal is a 194 in Veals. Yeah, there's another site. I can't remember what it was. Yo, Nick. Am I seeing that correctly? Nick has sent a £10 super chat. No way. No way, Nick. We'll turn the camera around. Thanks so much, guys. Dangler sent a super chat. We've had Fishing with Ben. We've had Paul Merritt. We've had Nick. And then give me a second as well. We had Skeet as well send a PayPal donation. Guys, thank you so much. I do really appreciate it. Thank you ever so much. How you doing, Nick? We're doing a vertical stream, as you can see, giving it a go for the first time, and somehow we've gained 80 subscribers in 4 hours. Scary, man, scary. Very scary. Hampshire Big Bass, no. No, we haven't, unfortunately. Towards the new reel, Nick. Okay, well, I was definitely thinking about it, but I guess we're going to have to get it, aren't we? We're still waiting for SK to get back to us about the drone that he has for sale. So he hasn't been in the last couple of lives. So hopefully he is okay, as he was doing some sort of surgery or something like that. He had a surgery booked in, but that was for weeks and weeks in advance. But you never know, some things can happen and things can get worse and things get moved forward. So yeah, sending prayers out for SK. Nick, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Absolute legend. We'll I'll go and buy that now, I guess. Otherwise, I'll look like an absolute willy. But yeah, I was thinking about it, and we have done very, very well this month out of the super chats. Thanks to you guys being so generous. And obviously, I have to pay credit to you guys. And obviously, I am using it towards the channel by getting a nice, expensive reel. So yeah, I'm guessing we have to do that. I was umming and ahhing about it because it is an expensive reel to get, almost £200, and my most expensive rod's probably £200. That's the multiplier rod. But I think it's for the best, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? It's a lightweight reel. It's got a better drag system. It's got better bearings in it. It's waterproof, and better reeling action, and better casting as well. It lays the line perfectly. Apparently, that's the idea. Nick, thank you so much for your support as always. Absolute legend. Are you wearing your Fishing with Matt hoodie? I must know. Treat yourself. All last a lifetime. Yeah, I hope so. That'd be nice. My Penraf stuff's doing okay after 3 years. Do YouTube take 45%, whereas PayPal you get all? Who told you that? It's something that I don't overly want to talk about. It's not the best of fun because YouTube should let you guys know, but it's not far from the truth. Not far from the truth. PayPal depends on how people send it. If they send it as friends, as family, then you get all of it. If they send it as business, you get 10% taken off as a fee, plus like 10p or something like that. But Skeet, you may potentially be near the truth, which is unfortunate, but there you go. I did make a video about it before, but I deleted it because it was in reference to a streaming platform where you could do other things like super chats. Obviously the super chats, it's for support, and then people like to show it sort of thing. But yeah, do you know what I mean? It's a touchy subject, but all I can say is I very much appreciate people that do send me the super chats. It does help an awful lot, and I am in a very privileged position to receive super chats. The right rod is bouncing a bit. I've been noticing it has been moving a little bit. Whether we've got some seaweed on the line, I don't know. But there you go. But yeah, as I said, I am in a privileged position, and I very much do appreciate the support and the super chats and donations on the PayPal. So yeah, thank you so much, guys. I will put you all in the description as always. That's what we always try and do. I need to update the live stream from last night as well, because I haven't had a chance to, because I woke up at 7:30 and I left the house about 8:30 to go get the bait, and went straight from Portsmouth to down here. So yeah, crazy though. The amount of subscribers we've gained today has been absolutely crazy. I can't believe it. But yeah, whether they'll stick or not is another thing. I'm not sure. It's probably going up and down quite quickly at the moment, I'd imagine. Another little pull down, looks like. Maybe we are getting a bite, I'm not sure. But yeah, the first one to get a fish, I would imagine, would be the close-in one for the bass. But I don't know. Day off is a day off, Matt. Enjoy. Indeed, I'm enjoying myself. I'm very much glad that I did put a live stream up for this afternoon session, because as I said, I would be twiddling my thumbs and be pretty upset at the moment, but I've had you guys to entertain and talk to, so yeah, do appreciate everyone's support. It does mean a lot. Nick, thank you so much, do appreciate that. As I said, Dangler as well, Paul Merritt, Skeet, thank you as well for the donation, and there was Ben Fishing with Isle of Wight. Absolute legends. Thank you so much, guys. We'll check that right rod and bait up again. I reckon we'll probably pack down the small rod in the next 10-15 minutes, and then I guess work through the other rods. I'll get home, get some lunch in me, late lunch in me, and think about going out tonight. Probably won't hit Southampton water tonight because we'll have to go live about 7 o'clock, which is a bit late, but we shall see. Need to get out the wind, basically. The rain's not too big of a problem, but the wind can be a big problem. Right, let's check that rod. Let's have a looky. which is awful and crazy. I don't remember the last time I blanked, to be honest. It must have been a while back, the last time I blanked. I might try get some squid out and try putting some squid out there. Not whole squid, just strips or something like that. We'll try and get a fish out so we don't blank, because I don't... Oh dear, I don't know what's going on. I really don't. I can't explain what's going on. I've got no idea how we haven't at least had one school bass. We're going to change up the rig. We're going to put some smaller hooks on, like size 2s or something like that. And we're going to put some strips of squid out there. We've got to at least catch something tonight. Tonight? Why do I keep saying tonight? I'm so confused. So upset, so confused. No words? Yeah, no words, my friend, no words. Right then, what rig should I put on? I need to put something with smaller hooks on, I guess. Even though there's not much out there, it seems. But there you go, what can I do? What have we got, what have we got, what have we got? Here we go, this will do. I think that's a 3-hook flapper with size 2s on it, or size 4s. Yeah, we'll give that a go. 3-hook flapper, my friends. Anything Dobbo? No. Dobbo, please don't ask. It has been shambolic, man. Truly shambolic. We have literally had 0 bites on any bait. We've had 2 crabs and that's been it. The baits have been coming in stripped most of the time. But yeah, using ragworm the entire time. Haven't had a single bite. What has happened in the last 2 weeks, I don't know. Where have the bass all gone? Not even a school bass, not even a tiny, tiny finger-sized bass. So yeah, just gonna try and get one fish out. We're getting some squid out now. We've been using ragworm, you know, that's just the #1 bait, isn't it? All-round bait. And nothing's happened. What can I do? You can go to St Mary's to get crabs. Yeah, I don't want crabs. I don't want crabs. We're not trying to catch crabs. Is Bill's Bait and Tackle over your side, is it, Dobbo? That's what a guy called Richie B came down. He gave me a coffee and some sweets. Fair play to him. Really do appreciate that as well. Richie B, if you're there, my friend, I do appreciate the coffee. That was very nice, thank you. Yeah, I've never been there, so I might go over the bridge and pop in and have a look potentially. Maybe get some sand eels or something like that, get some bait. So I need some sand eels most likely. But yeah, it has been awful. Just about to put some size 2s out on a 3-hook flapper with some strips of squid and see if I can pull something out, because I don't want to go home with the dreaded blank. He's got plenty, nice. It's the effort that counts, Matt. Cannot make the fish eat. It's exactly that. You hear the expression all the time of it's called fishing, not catching. And I said earlier, it would be boring. It'd be the same sort of vibe if I was just catching double-figure bass after double-figure bass, basically. Do you know what I mean? If you're doing it like that, it's basically like catching nothing. Should try using carp with some squid, normally works well. Potentially when the bass are in big baits like that, squid and carp would do a good job, yeah. But when the ragworm's not even getting taken by school bass, I doubt wasting a nice bait like a carp. I think carp's quite expensive. I've never used it, but I think carp is quite expensive. But yeah, never used it. Never thought about using it, to be honest, but I know it is a nice scenty bait, innit? It's the old crab roe, pregnant crab or something like that. So yeah, we're putting some size 2s on a 3-hook flapper out with some strips of squid. We'll give this a go. We're going to cast this far out towards the foundations of the bridge again. There's known to be wrasse around there. What time are you fishing till? Down here, we're probably going to end in the next half an hour or so. Someone's beating out their car mat over there. I thought it was fireworks. Some building works over there. Probably till about 4 o'clock down here, I imagine. Because the tide's probably going to start pulling out pretty quickly at some point soon. And then I was planning on going to Town Quay tonight. But since this area is not fishing at all, I may give that a miss and go somewhere like Leon Solent or Gosport. And try chase some congers. And even just getting a couple of dogfish would suit me, do you know what I mean? It's just nice to get out. But yeah, this has been pretty diabolical today, unfortunately. I think Bill shuts at 5:30. Yeah, no worries. I'm going to be leaving here within the next hour or so. Right then, we've got a 3-hook flapper with size 2s. We're going ultra scratching now. Let's give it a go, my friends. I don't want to blank.
There's some sort of seabird. I imagine it's a cormorant. But there's a seabird with a white belly, white neck and white belly just out there. But I thought cormorants were all black, unless it's a baby cormorant. That must mean there's some sort of fish round here. And he's gone. There you go. Let's get back round here then. Lovely job. Wearing my hoodie with pride and looking forward to this evening. Tight lines. Nick, you're a legend. Have you got a sticker, Nick? Yeah, have you got a sticker? Are we getting bites on it already? What's going on there on the right hand rod? We just cast out. Is it just moving around in the tide, getting itself settled, or is that bites or what? Don't know. Had some nice bass and Dover sole fishing off Marchwood jetties. There's that the opposite side in here, Fawley Way, is it? I think that's around the other side, isn't it? That's a bit of a trek for me. I think that's probably about an hour, 45 minutes going all the way around there. Well, I'm going to put some squid on the flapper close in as well. Let's try that out. Nick, you're a legend, my friend. I appreciate you. Well, I'm going to put some squid on the tip of these ragworms and chuck it out far as well, just beyond the... what's it called? Beyond the rocks and seaweed onto the mud flat. And see if we can pick anything up there. We are getting desperate now. This is awful. Oh. I've been so excited for this spot and it's just done me over big time. Big time. Right then. This is going to be the last cast on the flapper rod. I could sit here for another 4 hours, but I'm not going to. Oi, 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 what a day. What a day they call it, what a day. Knocking everything over. Coolio Beanios. 80 likes, thank you so much all. As I said, I haven't been advertising for subs and likes because I just wanted to see how it would go naturally. And obviously it seems we've gained more subscribers than likes, which is just mental. There you go. Just looked up crab and it's a shellfish, so no blank. Oh, okay, yeah, sweet. Not many anglers would count it as a saving the blank, but yeah, shellfish. Well, I'm going to quickly check that right one because there's a bit of slack in the line going out. Right then, we're going to put a ragworm on the end of this and tip it with a squid head, and we're going to call them last cast on each of these rods because it is obviously not happening today. So yeah, we'll give it a last cast on each of the rods. I'm going to start packing some of my gear up that's here and there, and then we'll get ourselves sorted out for tonight, my friends. And hopefully tonight we'll actually catch a fishy. But yeah, if we can save the blank right now, that would be good. I'm not going to use that nice big worm, we'll save that for later. To be fair, I'm just going to put the head on and not use another worm. We'll save them for later when there's actually fish around, eh? Right then, let's get this clip down, sent out, as always. Go, send this as far as I can. Pretty good. There we go then. Right, we're on the last cast, my friends. Nick the fish, how you doing, Nick the fish? Welcome in. We've had a crab, we've had a shellfish, happy days. Yeah, it's one of our last casts, everybody, and then we're going to save the rest of the bait for tonight. Might go to the tackle shop over the other side of the bridge and say hello. Need to tighten that one down apparently, unless we've already had a fish take off with it. Right, I'm going to start getting my stuff packed away. It's all round here, my friends. As I said, we will be live doing most likely a horizontal live later on. But then, again, I might speak to my friends and a few people and talk about doing another vertical live if I'm getting this many subscribers. So I'm a bit late, Nick. We've been live for 4 hours, just over 4 hours, and we've been fishing for probably 5 plus, I'd say, from 10:30. So, yeah, about 5 hours now. I've had 2 crabs the entire time. I was planning on fishing another Southampton watermark, but I think I'm going to go home, get myself prepped up for the evening, and go out more Gosport, Leon Solent way, and give it a go down there for rays and dogfish. I might go to that spot that I was at on Sunday night and try for rays. I did get a couple of slap liner bites that could have been rays, but maybe dogfish. Stick to horizontal. Anthony, we will keep it in consideration. It's difficult. Common sense is fine nowadays. Fair enough. Yeah, obviously everyone's used to the horizontal stuff, but this vertical stuff seems to have pushed my channel massively. Massively. I don't know why. Well, I do know why. It's gone through the YouTube shorts and stuff. But I don't want to upset everyone who's been watching me for a while, so we shall see. We'll see if the subs stick. If they do stick, then it may be something that I look into, because it could be a way of growing the channel exponentially. But yeah, I don't want to be pushing fake growth on the channel. It's not fake growth per se, because there are real people subscribing, but it's not like they're earned from videos or stuff like that, so it's a difficult one. But yeah, we shall see, my friend. Give me a second, I'm just going to see if I can plug my phone into charge. 1 second. Try and diagnose something. Okay, that's fine, cool. Yes, one of our last cast. Get a better viewing on TV? Yeah, I understand that. I 100% understand that. I'm not out here to upset people, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'll chat to Dangler about it and chat to a few other people. And I may do this maybe once a week, I'm not sure. But yeah, I think we've gained close to 100 subscribers just from doing this live stream. But as I said, we'll see if the
subscribers stick or not. We've had a couple of new people coming into the channel and saying hello. So you never know, we shall see. Right, as I said, we're getting packed away now, so I'm going to start getting the lure rod and stuff like that into the car and the lures. So do bear with me. We've still got the rods out. So do keep an eye on them, my friends. Do keep an eye on them. I do appreciate it. Oh, is that a bite on the right hand rod? I'm going to bring that right hand one in because I think we may have a couple of bites potentially. That's a size 2 hooks. And if not, we'll cast it back out again. We shall see. This could be second last bite of this casting. I'm not going to send this one back out. The ragworm's been stripped by crabs and they've left the squid on there. We're going to bring this one in. Right, then we'll leave the other ones out, but we'll start packing down, everybody. Been fishing for 5 hours and had 2 crabs, eh? We'll save ourselves for this evening. Right, to get some stuff out the car. I left my rod bags in the car. Just give me a second, my friends. Come on, fishy. Everybody who's coming here today, thank you so much for the support. We will be live later on. Yeah, man, flies at 8:50 in the morning. Getting excited now. Nice. Better luck next time, mate. Michael, I appreciate it. We will be live tonight, my friends. So yeah, do stay tuned. If we're not going to be live because of the weather or something like that, I will put a post up. Most likely. I'm going to stay here, I'm going to pack this rig down and then I'll put some stuff in the car. Shambolical, my friends, shambolical, as they say. Enjoy the sun. Yeah, I need to get off on holiday. Definitely. Is it even that hot over Spain, is it? Is it hot at the moment? Malaga for 4 days, short trip to visit a friend for his birthday Friday. Nice. What's the weather like over there at the moment? Is it hot and sunny or was it middle of the road, like 20 degrees? 28 degrees, you having a laugh? Why is it so dead over here? It's only an hour away, isn't it? Like an hour flight or so, hour and a half flight. Why is it so dead over here, but nice over there? That's mental, isn't it? Oh dear. There was someone on my old job that went to Dubai for a week. And they said they could barely go outside because it was just 40 degrees the entire time. Malaga is south near Africa. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, they went to Dubai and they said it was 40 degrees or something the entire time. I probably wouldn't even be able to breathe in 40-degree heat. That sounds nasty, man. I'm dying when we get a heat wave round here at like 32 degrees. 40 degrees, I'll probably be dead. Come on, bass. One bass, one bass. Right, let's get some stuff packed away. Give me a second, all. See you later, Maddie. Simon Busty, you still here? You're a boy. A boy, you're the boy. Simon, I appreciate your support, my friend. We've still got another 5-10 minutes before we pack these rods away, but I'm just going to put some stuff in the car. What's the time now? Okay, so 20 to 4, but I'd say I don't want to be in the middle of rush hour. See you later, Maddie. I'm busting the boy. 40 degrees, got to move slow and turn often. Be well done then, yeah. 40 degrees, you're, what, 44 degrees is a rare steak. That's what I was thinking about. I thought, I'm a chef, obviously, and I do steak, stuff like that. But I was thinking to myself, in hot countries like that, cows are just walking around like cooked blue, aren't they? It's just mental, isn't it? 4 degrees off being a rare steak. Puts it into perspective on a kind of, I don't know. I don't have rare steak, I have medium rare, so that's what, like 52? But either way, it's pretty scary, isn't it, really? When you put it in perspective of that. I need to get the rod bags. Sure is. I cook egg on my head. Yeah, that would feel well weird. I've cooked an egg in a pan on a patio in the UK a couple of years ago. That actually happened. Took a while. You can cook them in the windscreen in the UK, and in America, obviously, you can do that quite often in the hotter parts. But yeah, for the UK, it's a bit of a weird one, isn't it? Well, I've got my rod bag in the car somewhere, so I'm going to go get that. Disgusting. Can't believe it. I've been mugged off down here today. What's happened, eh? What's happened? Right then. I'd sue them crabs. Yeah, well, they're going home and they're going to be used as bait later on, so don't you worry. Oh, that didn't sound good. Fattening them up for the hounds, clever, yeah. As a freshwater angler, a live stream of fishing is mad. Tuned in, brummy fishing, you've come at the end, unfortunately, my friend. You haven't missed much at all, though, unfortunately. Last week, I had quite a few school bass, about £1 in size, and then the week before, I beat my PB of about 3.5 £, bass, and caught a 3.8 bass. So yeah, today we've had 2 crabs over about 5 hours, so that has been a terrible session. I don't know what's changed. Same spot, same conditions, same tide, but yeah, no fish. I appreciate you coming in though, my friend. We will be doing a live stream tonight on the beach, I believe, so yeah, do tune in. Ever got in the car and the steering wheel, see what to hold on to? The seats have been. I've got like partial leather seats. I think it's probably fake leather. But yeah, having actual leather seats, that's probably pretty nasty in the summer. Not about that life. Right, let's bring this small rod in.
felt a little bit of weight and there was a crab on there. I'm gutted. Ugh. Awful, awful. Right, we've got one last chance. We haven't seen any bites at all day. So yeah, something has obviously happened. I don't know what. Don't know what's made it not fish very well, but yeah, something has obviously happened, my friends.
Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, we're gonna go to the bait shop and get some sand eels and try for the rays, something like that. Right, I'm off, chaps. Catch you soon. We'll try and pop in tonight's live, Matt. Take care. Thank you. I appreciate it, Ace. Have a good one, my friend. See you tonight, maybe. Skeet, thank you so much for the PayPal donation. I do really appreciate it, my friend. Absolute legend. Thank you so much, my friend. We're going to go home and we're going to buy that reel as well. We'll send it. Thanks to the kind, generous donations of you lot. Even just watching the videos, liking, everything like that, watching the lives, that goes a long way towards earning a couple of pennies here and there on the videos. Don't earn too much from videos, but they're definitely worth doing. I do enjoy doing the videos, definitely. Right then, we'll get this stuff put in the car and then we'll do that last one. Hello again, how's it been? Don't ask, George, don't ask. Don't bother. Don't bother asking, you don't want to know. You don't want to know. You don't need to know, don't want to know. We've had no fish and 2 crabs and that has been it. Awful. Not even a bite, don't even have a proper bite. Ooh, just down 10p on the floor. Happy days. Kojak, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Guys, I'm going to be going home in a minute to get this last rod in. I don't think we've had anything. Whoever's new, this is a top channel. Neil Watsey, I appreciate your kind words. Bye all. We're going to be live for the next 5 minutes. We're packing the rod down and then we'll say our goodbyes and our thank yous as always. If you are new to the channel, it seems like we've gained like 100 subscribers from this, which is just mental. I don't know how I feel about it, for the better or worse, but welcome. If you do choose to stay around, I do appreciate it. We will be doing a live stream later on, and then on Friday there will be a video releasing. So yeah, do check out the content. And obviously there is a lot of content to watch. We've had a good few videos recently catching target species like rays, plaice and congers, and live streams. You can always go through the live streams if you're ever bored. Hours and hours and hours of footage, probably, I don't know, over 1,000 hours of content on my channel for you to watch. And a lot of the time on the live streams there will be timestamps for decent fish. But yeah, if you want to look for decent fish on the live streams, you'll have to look in the thumbnail basically, because that will be where the decent fish is. But there you go. Right, let's bring this last rod in. I'm going to get home, get some food, see if my sea weights package has arrived, and yeah. Fingers crossed, come on. A 45-pound bass sat on it. Well, there's weight there, but it's probably seaweed. Yeah, I think that's some seaweed on there. It's gone now.
Disgusting. I blank. Disgusting. Disgusting. I do apologise, everybody. We have unfortunately blanked on this live. Oh dear. Right then. As always, I'll get this packed down. I'll say my goodbyes, my thank yous, and we'll have a little chit chat for a minute or two. Oi, oi, oi. I don't know what's happened, my friends. I don't know what's happened. I don't know where the fish are. Hi, Matt, Steve Clark. We are just finishing off. Nice try tonight. Indeed. Tonight will hopefully be the better one, Ski. I hope to see you there, my friend. As I said, thank you so much for that PayPal donation. Very kind of you. That £35, it's £36 actually, I'll have you know. £36 tope. Yeah, that was on a live stream. That's my biggest fish I have ever caught. £36 tope on a live stream. So you can go on the live stream, or I did make a video. It's about 7 minutes long of the bite, the fight, and holding it. So yeah, sweet as a nut. Right then. Turn you around. Hello, friends. We'll get this rod packed down. I've still got the rod bag in there. I do. Lovely. There. Oh, almost dropped it. Right then, friends. Any luck? Had to pop out, Ollie? No, you missed nothing. Unfortunately, you missed nothing. Well, fortunately, I guess. Fortunately, you missed nothing. We'll be out tonight, though, I hope. Unless the weather looks too bad. I'm going to go to the bait shop, which is opposite here, and pick up something like some sand eels. We've already got squid, we've got cuttlefish, we've got some joey mackerels, and we've got some half beaks. So we're going to give it a go with all that stuff. But yeah, as long as the weather doesn't look too horrendous. I know it's pretty bad, to be fair. It's going to be rain. I don't know if it's raining. Around Southampton it's not meant to be, but in other places locally it could be. There's definitely some high winds, I think, so yeah, we'll have to see how it goes. But yeah, it is the way it is sometimes. We have just blanked, unfortunately. I haven't blanked for a couple of months, I don't think. Oh, it's sad. Couple of months streak of not blanking, and we've done it here. Ooh. Right, then, almost ready to go. Right then, friends, gonna say my goodbyes, and we're gonna pop off to the shop, get some lunch, dinner, whatever, and then potentially head back out again. That's fishing next time, indeed, tonight, hopefully, tonight. So yeah, thank you so much, everybody who's come in this today. This has been an experiment, and it's, in terms of channel growth, has been insane, I believe. What languages do I speak? Do I speak? On here we speak English, and I'm not fluent in any other language, but I can say a bit of Spanish. I can say hello in Spanish, I can say hello in French and German, but yeah. Just home myself, and if that's any consolation, I'll blank too. See you later. Neebs, I appreciate it, my friend. So yeah, thanks so much, everybody. Do really appreciate it. This seems like we've gained almost or close to 100 subscribers from this, which is mental. It's something I may look into doing. I know that vertical streams aren't the best look probably for sitting down and watching at night sort of time, but there you go, probably put it on at some point. But we may do some more vertical live streams if the subscribers stick and we keep on getting the support on it. We shall see. But yeah, thanks so much, everybody. Your sub, Lee Cotton, I really appreciate it. We'll be live tonight, hopefully. So yeah, I really do appreciate that. Let's see, we had super chats from South Coast Angler, the boy, Fishing with Ben, Paul Merritt, Nick, and then we had Skeet as well send us £5 on PayPal, which I really do appreciate. So hopefully we'll get out tonight. It's been a tough one. I haven't blanked in a while. Don't know what to say. But yeah, these vertical lives seem great for getting quick subs, but whether that means anything for the channel in a good way is another thing. Because I don't want to be pushing the numbers up and then they come straight back down again, that sort of thing.
I don't want to be artificially raising the numbers. That's why I don't do many shorts, because you tend to get loads of subscribers from that, but a lot of them don't stick. But there you go. We shall see. Thanks so much, everybody, for the support. Really do appreciate it, and I hope to see you this evening if we go out. I'll let you know if we're not, but hopefully we will. So yeah, thanks so much, everybody, and I'll see you in the next one. See you. Cheers, guys.